Any questions? Any questions, guys? I expect no comments on my physical appearance. Okay? Let me check if my Tamagotchi's still alive. Bro, my Tamagotchi took a shit. 2 shits. And then he's asleep, so I can't clean him up. He took 2... What the fuck is happening? That has never happened before. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, streaming. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, NPC.
You're streaming again?
Look, my Tamagotchi took 2 dumps, but he's asleep. So I can't, like, clean him up. He's 6 years old. I gotta feed him as soon as he wakes up. As soon as he wakes up. Alright, you wanna... Okay. I already knew I was gonna get this question. Off the bat. I am gonna make a YouTube video addressing this question because I've been getting this question non-stop for the past week. Okay? Non-stop. I have been getting this question non-stop. Hello? Oh my god, I didn't... My speaker butt. The rolls? You talking about these or the one in my hair? I was gonna do my hair before this stream, but I was just like, you know what? Let me just be a little bit vulnerable with you guys. Plus, it's gonna get you guys talking more. What do I think about Meld taking on OBS? My personal opinion? You want to know my personal opinion? I think Harris is taking it a bit too far. Like, I think it's good. I think the Glaze Fest is a little bit too much. Personally speaking. A little bit too much of a Glaze Fest, in my opinion. I've been asked that question so many times. I will make a YouTube video sharing my thoughts about it. Meld is cool, and I don't even want to talk about it because it sounds as though I'm putting them down. And I think the team at Meld is cool, so I don't want to say anything negative about them. Like, I don't even want to, I really don't even want to talk about it. Because it's going to make it seem like I'm shitting on them and their hard work, which is not the case. I think it's a little bit too much. It's a little too much to suggest to people that they should be switching to OBS. I mean, to Meld instead of OBS. That's my take. Bit too far. Hello, Joaco Zeta. It's definitely not how you read that. I tried Meld, was missing too many features. Yeah, like Harris. All right. I don't even want to criticize Harris because like it's gonna make it seem like I'm beefing with Harris as well. Harris is fine. Like, I don't know beef with him, but like when I have a little bit of criticism, people are gonna think I'm beefing with him or something. He does this thing, and I know he does it because I do exactly the same thing. Where when you do a video that's too much of a glaze fest, you gotta bring up some negatives, and you just gotta fish for something, even if you don't believe it. just so you can appear fair and I'm just kidding. He probably doesn't do that. Probably just me projecting. But like, he mentioned like the negatives of Meld, and I feel like there were so many more things he could have named. He only mentioned the lack of enhanced broadcasting, which is like, there's a lot more things missing than just that. But yeah, anyway, I think it's fine. You guys are already on OBS. I would not bother switching. I'll do a full YouTube video when I gather my whole thoughts about it. But I've been asked that question a lot, so probably better for me to just make a YouTube video explaining it when I've gathered my thoughts. I also want to try Meld again to see what things they fixed since the last time I tried it. Because if it's any similar to the last time I tried it, there's a lot of things missing. We're just, like, fine. Here's my position on Meld, okay? And here's... You can tell the Meld team about this, that I'm saying this. If I can have any advice for the Meld team. Don't try to take over OBS, okay? You've captured a small niche of the streaming audience, which is you know, the people that want to have like simple basic streams that are easy to set up. It's fine. Capture that 5% of the audience. Okay? Capture that 5% audience of the streaming market and stick to that. And don't try to be like this, like, I think it's a mistake to market it as a thing like, this thing is better than OBS. Don't do that, okay? That is not the direction that I think they should be going. I think they should target a specific small segment of the streaming community and focus on that niche. Because if you're trying to compete with OBS, you're never gonna win. It's just never. It's not even me. Like, it's not even me. Just, you know, you're not gonna be able to beat them. They have so much more development effort put towards it that there's no way they're gonna be able to do it. Anyway, was that enough thoughts for you guys? Hi, Exeldro. Hello, Jason. Hello, Zarubis. Hello, Dr. Food. Hello, Father Chill. Hello, Plow. Hello, Canal Winchester. One More Astronaut. Calypso Lair. Barney Jack. Shug White. Exeldro. Wreck-It Rod. Joe Kozita. Ghoulski. Just Player De. I don't know how they're financing their stuff and they aren't open source from what I saw. Very sus. I don't know if it's sus. What they explained to me, because I actually had that question for them, was like, how are you funding all this? Some person or people have invested in their company. I don't understand why, because they don't have like a revenue stream. So in my mind, not talking to them at all, it sounds like they must have a plan to make revenue in the future. And maybe right now they're in the phase of just like user acquisition, just trying to get people to use their product. And then later they'll probably think about a revenue stream. Because like, why would a company invest? Why would someone invest in your company when you have zero ways of making income? That doesn't make sense to me. The best jersey I own? This? It's fake though. Just like all my jerseys, except for one of them. When you think about the pricing policy, it now costs 20 euros a month. How much did it cost before? I don't want to criticize people that are developing shit, okay? Because you guys are asking me questions that almost require me to criticize other developers, and I hate doing that. Because it's going to come back to bite me in the ass, okay? Because if I start charging you guys money for stuff that I've made, and then you come back in the archive, and then you hear me saying shit that like is contradictory or whatever, it's going to look really fucking bad to me, okay? I have no problem with Stream Effects or the devs charging money for their work. By this point, there are free alternatives to a lot of the features that I would use Stream Effects for anyway. So, but I have no problem with them charging money. Okay? I literally make my own widgets and charge you guys money, and you know, arguably you guys get less value out of the stuff that I make than the value that you get out of Stream Effects. So, you know, just putting that out there. Let me I have food to eat. I ate a meal just before the stream, and then I'm eating another meal now. Usually when I'm streaming, I get super hungry halfway through. I'm gonna be well fed this stream, okay? Because I just ate and I'm eating again. Pomegranate. It's a pomegranate. At this point, Stream Effects has little added value for me. Is it because you just made everything for free? Is that why? Your multi-chat going to have the standard now? Going to have the standard? It's just going to be YouTube and Twitch. Anything StreamerBot supports, basically, except for Trovo, because I can't. Nobody fucking uses Trovo, so it's not worth my time making Trovo support. Guys, this is natto. This is looks nothing like that. It's just fruit and protein and yogurt. Guys, yesterday I did that thing that I normally do where I'm like, man, I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Let me just start one project before I sleep. And then I just didn't sleep until like 9 a.m. Look what I made, guys. Check this out. You guys like this? It's all up to date with the Naba. Yeah, I'm a religious NBA person. Look, you guys like this? I made a minimal version of my music widget. You like the minimal version? So now when I go to my desktop, you can... Oh, fuck. This needs to go away. I spoiled something. You're not supposed to see that yet. So when I'm on this scene, you can still see the music source. And it's like super minimal. And I use the background as like the progress bar. So it's like super sleek. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, guys? Hello, Wired Kid. Thank you for all the tutorials. Help me a lot. No worries, Rashid. We're gonna move away from slobs. I'm charging more now. Streaming at 6 platforms. Not sure how to move. You install OBS Studio, and then you start from scratch. You don't have to, but it's a great opportunity. I bought tickets to Stray Kids concerts in June. Salta's going with me. Really? I don't want to ask you where it is because that requires you doxing yourself. You're gonna have a blast, okay? It was so good. It was like objectively the best concert I've ever gone to, just because of how it was huge. It was really good. I had a blast when I went. It was a lot of money, but it was super worth it. Musak? What about Musak? Where's the multi-chat? Guys. Did you take a look at how long the stream is? We haven't even been live for 20 minutes yet. It hasn't been 20 minutes yet. Just relax, guys. Settle down. Hey, naughty dude, where do I download the multi-chat widget? When does Skiz have military service? I think it's like in 2 years. They still have a bit of time. They have like a couple of years left before they go into the military. But Bangchan and Felix don't have to because they're not citizens. When you get a chance, try if the add random user sub action is working properly. If I don't do it now, I'm literally never gonna do it, so I'm just gonna do it right now. Should I update my streamer? I'm gonna update my streamer bot first, and then we'll do it. I'll update my streamer bot. I will test it for you right now, Oni, because you know me. I'm gonna take an hour minimum to finish eating my food. And even then, it'll probably be another 2 hours after that before I get to the point of the stream, so. What the fuck is that? Get the hell out of here, bitch! Currently teaching me streamer bot. Thank you. No worries, the artsy mad woman. Bro, what's taking it so long? I can't read. If you're on YouTube, I can't read your messages right now. Is there any way to have multiple clip button on OBS? I would like to have it where each button allows me to set different clip length and folder output, makes it easier to organize. Are you using the replay buffer? I don't remember. I don't know how replay buffers work. I don't really use them. Can you set a variable time for replay buffers? Am I going to be at TwitchCon this year? I am treating this year's TwitchCon as my last one. I'm not saying it's going to be my last one, but I've been too comfortable, okay? I got flown out to 2 TwitchCons in a row, and I feel like I'm getting spoiled to the point. What the fuck? My streamer bot is frozen. Thank you for the sub. I feel like I'm getting spoiled to the point where I'm starting to take it for granted. So this year, regardless of whether I get sponsored out to go or not, I'm not going to say that part out loud because I want them to sponsor me. But, I am planning on going this year. That's the short of it. My streamer bot is frozen, like the movie. But yeah, I'm planning on going. I'm treating this year as my last one. Number one, we don't even know if Twitch is gonna have another TwitchCon because, like, what the fuck is happening at Twitch lately? That's number one. We can't just assume that they're gonna have one every year. Okay, that's the first thing. Number two, even if they have another one next year, like, I don't know if companies are gonna keep sponsoring me to go. It's really expensive for me to go, especially if I only go for a week. So yeah, I would like to go every year that I can though, but I'm just not. I just don't want to assume that I'm going to be privileged enough that, like, I can just go whenever I want. Because let's be real about this, okay? Statistically speaking, I should have fallen off years ago. Okay? The fact that I'm still streaming now and I'm somewhat relevant. I'm not going to say I'm like the biggest streamer or anything. The fact that I'm even somewhat relevant is like a miracle. I don't know how the fuck that is a thing. My streamer bot is still updating. I have closed streamer bot, guys. So I'm just going to like... Oh, no. Oni, are you here? Oni, are you here? I need your help. I think StreamerBot, the website, is down. Because I can't update my StreamerBot. I went to the StreamerBot website and it's timing out. And I just noticed this before my stream. My StreamerBot deck page is not loading. I actually don't think I can... Wait, I can't even screenshot it anymore. But my StreamerBot deck page timed out. I think the website is down. For me, I can't access it. It's fine for you? Then why the fuck can I access it? My deck page is down. I can't update my streamer bot. And I can't go to the website. Let's use my favorite website. Is up. Alright, I'm just gonna launch StreamerBot. Isup.me. Streamer.bot. Checking server will take a few seconds. It's not just you, StreamerBot is down. Yeah, fuck you guys, you liars. It says it's not just me. See? It's not just you, StreamerBot is down. DNS skill issue? That'd be Cloudflare issue. Well, I don't need to update it right now anyway. Sorry, if you're on YouTube, I can't read your messages because I rely on StreamerBot to read your messages, and I gotta wait for StreamerBot to reopen everything. You gotta wait for all these red connecting boxes to go away. Are they going away? Okay. Unable to refresh your StreamerBot authorization token. Yeah, I'm getting this. So some reason I can't do anything with StreamerBot, which means that my fourth wall alerts are not going to work. That's fine. That's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe I got banned by StreamerBot. You reckon Nate banned me, guys? Alright, I'm loading up the chat again so I can read your YouTube messages. It should be fixed in Alpha 6. Okay, yeah, that message was from 5 minutes ago. Was that about the random thing? Chat, say something so I can know whether this StreamerBot's working again. Can you guys say something? Dude, my chat's not even working. Unless you guys literally are not saying anything anymore. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I'm logged out. Why am I logged out of everything? Okay. Did it really log me out of literally everything? I don't want to have to log into everything again. Oh my god, I think it logged me out of everything. Connection status. Okay, I'm not using Camera Hub right now, so who cares? Bro, what the, it logged... Dude, everything got logged out. Okay, this... Okay, I don't use tits, so that's fine. I think we're... I have a feeling some other things are broken, but I have no idea. Alright, here we go. I'm not turning my computer off. Hell no. Alright, now speak. Hello, Gerg. Oh, Technic. Want to see me do my hair, guys? Want to see me do my hair? Hello, Brandon. Hello, Lightling. Hello, Hawk. Hello, Suave. Yeah, you can ask me questions, but
your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
oh, that didn't even work. Bro, my OBS isn't connected either, is it? Dude, everything is disconnected. I'm so confused. Literally everything is disconnected. I'm restarting OBS. I'm restarting StreamerBot again. This is so weird. This has never happened before. Probably shut down all the connections before trying to update. Yeah. This is super weird. I'm gonna launch it again. Hey, at least my music widget works. Nope. They're all still disconnected. And I can't even connect them. This is bad, guys. I might have to restart my whole computer. This is not good, guys. I can't run my stream if I can't connect the streamer bot. I've never had this happen before. So basically what happened was I tried to update streamer bot, and then it couldn't download anything, so I just force closed it while it was downloading the update. What if I restore a backup? I've literally never had this. That's not going to do anything, but... This is really annoying. I don't want to deal with this. I want to build some shit. Deleting my entire streamer bot setup. I got shit to do. And it's definitely not this that I want to do. I'm so sorry, guys. You can just look at my funny looking hair if that entertains you. Just restart? I refuse. I refuse to restart. Because if I restart, it like cuts the VOD. And that's like really annoying. Alright, we're gonna try again. If this doesn't work, I will restart. Yeah. Everything is disconnected again. This is really weird. Alright, well... I'll see you guys in a little bit, I guess. I'm gonna restart my computer. I've never experienced this before. I gotta restart everything. Because it doesn't... All my shit is disconnected every time I turn it back on. Like, I bet if I look at my Twitch, it's disconnected right now. Yeah, I don't understand. Alright. I'll be back. I'll be back. Are we good? Are we all good, guys? Visual Studio. Say come in chat if you can hear me. I can't see anyone's messages. Are you guys really just not saying anything? Say come. How about YouTube? Any YouTube chatters? Oh, you know what? I fucking hate OBS sometimes, guys. Bro, I have to log in again? Hold up. Thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry. I've not been seeing any subs. Hold on. I gotta log into my Twitch. Every single time I stream, I gotta do this. I gotta fucking log into my computer. Again. And then I have to do like two-factor like authentication for Twitch and YouTube. I hate my life, guys. My life is... I'm just kidding. I'm doing okay. I gotta get my YouTube stream back up now. You see how much effort I need to go through every single time I start my stream?
That's enough, anak. You come down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
I gotta do so many things at the start of every single stream. My YouTube stream's not even up. Even though it says that I'm streaming. Okay, let me just restart the stream then. YouTube does this really weird thing where it tells you that you're live, and then you go to check and you're not actually live.
Salad.
Let's try it again. Remember for 30 days isn't working? I'm pretty sure I'm not that stupid. Because this problem has been happening for like 6 months now. And I'm pretty sure the literal hundreds of times that I've logged in, I'm pretty sure I didn't forget every single time to check that box. Literally hundreds of times I've needed to log in the past 6 months for OBS. I'm fairly certain I didn't forget over 100 times in a row. Okay. Are we good? YouTube people, what's up? Say something so I know that you're here and listening to me. Hello, Raz. Okay, we have to restart the stream, but everything seems okay now. Everything seems okay. I think we're okay now. We're not, but like, let's just pretend. Did it twerk, streamer? Bro. I was just trying to have a good time streaming today. And then my computer was like, oh. Everything's going smoothly? Not anymore, bitch. Alright, now we're good. Oni, I don't want to do anything anymore. But I will, because you asked me. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see if this is broken. Let's add this. Random. Seems good. Seems good. I'm from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Okay, add. Was it Twitch get random user? Get one. You know what they need to add in this UI redesign? Oni, what do you think about this suggestion? Instead of having to right click and disable, they should have a switch. You know how like on the iPhone, when you go in your settings, they have like a switch and you click in it? They should have that instead, so you don't have to fucking right click everything. You just click the switch on. Wouldn't that be like way nicer? Test trigger. Let's have a look at my action history. Oh yeah, it's working again. Wait, does that mean I can go fix my code? 1 second, chat. We are currently fixing things because StreamerBot decided everything would just suck. Let's see if my streaming stampede works again. So we're gonna fix our code. So I disabled all this stuff. If I just enable it again. Yeah? Let's try this out. Oh my god, it works. Chat, it works. If I show the game again, will it bring up 3 more random streamers?
Haha, sex!
Look at the 3 icons. Yep, they should be different every time. Wait, the one on the right is the same. There's no way that it was the same random user twice in a row. I guess it was. Okay. Well, that 30-minute expedition was totally not worth it. I mean, it was worth it. We discovered that the bug was fixed. Now I can talk to you guys again. Fuck, I'm so sorry. I haven't been talking to chat for the past 20 minutes. I have no idea how many subs I got while I was gone. But thanks for the people that subbed. Suave?
And Cannabis, thank you guys for the sub. Thank you guys.
Oh, thanks for the sub! Thanks for the sub! D-Guck? D-Guck, thanks for the Prime sub? Oh, DGUK. D-Guck.
Sorry about that, but yes, I do like the idea of a column for toggling the enabled state. You should make a feedback post on the forum channel.
No, I'd rather bitch and moan about it publicly without actually doing anything productive to help you guys out. I want to do a YouTube video actually giving constructive feedback. Thanks for dropping the now playing widget. D-Guck, check this out. You ready? Ready for this, D-Guck? You see, play a different song. Actually, this one will be fine. So you see this music widget? Anyone download the widget? I made this. Raise your hand if you downloaded this. Anyone? Anyone download this? Hand! I'd run a poll, but my StreamerBot deck isn't working. It's just connection timeout, so I can't actually check it. I can't actually run a poll right now. Is there any clip shoutouts plugin? I use Moustaches, but it doesn't let you prioritize new clips. You want to know my honest opinion? I hate shoutout clips. So I don't have one in my stream. I haven't made one. Well, you see this music widget that you guys can download for free. Check this out. Boom. I mean, I'm leaking. Don't look at that yet. It's not ready yet. But boom, look at this. You see like the minimal, I made a minimal version. So like it's like a minimalized version of the music widget. And then the color of the background is actually the album art, but just like super blurred out. And it's like the progress bar for the music. For if you need like a minimal version. Doesn't that look pretty sweet? And then I also made it so that when I switch from one scene to the other, boom, it like morphs into the other one. See how it like morphs? So you could use both widgets at the same time and then have it do these cool morphing transitions. Yeah, that's fire! That gets me off! Yeah, I'm trying to think how much money I could charge for this. You reckon I could charge 30 bucks for this? They're two separate widgets. Honestly, 99% of it could be accomplished with just CSS. It's almost the same widget. You could pretty much use entirely CSS to turn this one into the other one. Except for this background. The background progress bar thing, you need JavaScript, so you can't do that with straight CSS. But like, you could effectively turn this thing here into this with just some CSS. But I made them as separate widgets, though. I made them as separate widgets so that I could charge more for the other version. So I could extort money from you guys. I'm just kidding. I'll probably release it for free as well. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided if I'll make this one available for everyone. But I'm probably going to. I'm like 99% sure I'm going to make it available for everyone. It can be yours for a low, low price of $19.99. Australian Capital Territory now. Thank you for taking my money. Of course, yeah. All I've ever wanted to do with my YouTube channel, guys. My mission is how much money can I take from you?
No,
You know?
You're streaming again?
How much can I exploit your guys' loyalty towards me for my own personal gain? That's all I've ever wanted to do. Giving freebies is also good for promotion. Oh yeah, I had some dude complaining in my YouTube video. Because I don't even... Tommy, are you here? Do you know what he was complaining about? I don't even remember. Some dude was bitching about my widget for some reason. I can't even remember why. I think they accused me of stealing your data. And I'm like, motherfucker, this widget is open source. You can fucking read it, you idiot. Like, the source is literally available. He's like, I think you're stealing my data. Okay, to be perfectly clear, he didn't accuse me of stealing his data. But he did the thing You know the thing people do where they just ask questions? Where they're like, what are you doing with my data? And then the obvious implication is they think you're stealing your data, their data, basically. It's that thing. You guys think I'm interested at all? I think I almost showed my cock just then. Did I just show my cock just then? Could probably put some shorts on. I might have showed my cock just then, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost came out. I felt a lot of air down there. Let me go get some shorts. Instead of just being in my underwear. I'll be back in like 30 seconds while I go find some shorts. Where are my shorts at? Alright, I'll be back. I changed my mind. I can't be fucked. I don't care if you guys see my cock. It's fine. I'll just make sure that I don't put my legs up, because you will definitely see my ball sack. Where did you learn your CSS coding for these widgets? Google. That's literally... I mean, I used to be a programmer. I've never worked with JavaScript before. So I guess it's a little dishonest to say that I learned it all from Google, because I know other programming languages, which gives me the ability to learn other ones much easier than someone who's literally never learned programming before. But all of my experience with CSS and JavaScript is entirely just like Googling shit. Because if you look at my code, it's dog shit. It's really bad. It's really bad. Man was taught by Diddy himself. Oh, Mama E's a fan. Thanks for a year of subbing. Thank you. So what caused the next project focus being a multi-chat widget? So last night I finished working on this widget here. This minimal music widget. I was really happy with that. I read all the documentation. It's literally good to go. I could literally release it in the next 30 seconds. I just need to unhide it. It's up on my store right now. The minimal version of this widget, it's literally up on my store. I just have to unhide it so you guys can actually see it. So we finished that off. And then right before bed, I was like, okay, I want to make a multi-chat widget at some point. And since my brain was already in it, I was like, let's just make the project so that when I do want to work in it, it's ready to go. And then I started the project. And then I was like, well, let's just make the template for the project. And then I made the template for a project. I'm like, okay, let's just do a couple things. And then one thing led to another. And then this is what I got so far. It doesn't actually do much yet. This is very far from being done. But this is the multi-chat widget that I started this morning.
Honestly, I've checked your code. It's not that bad. The best code I've seen from you contains such nuggets like huge Chinese container. Ay caramba.
Yeah, I gotta add more Easter eggs like that for you guys. So yeah, it's literally is very basic so far. I literally started this at maybe 5 in the morning. It's very far from being done. But I think we can get a decent bit into this. What I haven't added to this yet, there's no YouTube chat, so this is purely just a Twitch chat. So all I did, it looks fancy, You want to know why this looks fancy? Yeah, I did code this. You want to know why this looks fancy? I will make one change to this that will turn it from looking fancy to looking average. You ready? Let me make one change to this. All right, keep talking. Chat. Start saying stuff. That's it. Literally it. It's just the profile pictures. I added profile pictures to it. Does it run on the watch? It could run on the watch. When I'm done with it, I could run on the watch. It's probably not going to be optimized for the watch. So maybe I can make a version that's watch optimized. Yeah, I added profile pictures. Honestly, like I added the profile pictures just like as a placeholder because I was gonna move stuff around to make it fancier. But like I actually like how it looks already. Like this was totally just thrown together in a few hours, and that sounds impressive. But that's only because okay, I've used this illustration before. Let me illustrate this before, okay? Because everybody because you guys are so loyal, such loyal nut viewers, yeah? You guys are so loyal to me that you guys will glaze me for no reason, even though I don't really do anything impressive. Let me illustrate what kind of work that I do. Okay? So, one of my widgets, let's use, for instance, this multi-chat widget that I have started this morning, right? Yeah, you guys are always glazing me, and I feel like I don't deserve it. So the total development for this widget is represented by this bar here, okay? This is the total development of this widget. Okay. Nate is responsible. Okay. Nate is responsible for like this much of it. Okay. This much of my widget was responsible just because of actually let me pull that back. Nate is responsible for this much of the widget. Whipstick is responsible for maybe this much of it. Okay. I'm responsible for like that much of it. Okay. This is all that I can take credit for because the entire widget uses StreamerBot. Like my life was coding this widget was made so much easier because of the work of other people. Because of StreamerBot, it's made making this so much easier for myself. So Whipstick made this library for JavaScript that makes like I don't know, I'm not gonna get into it. If you know anything about WebSockets, I don't need to get into it. But basically, like, if I wanna pull a Twitch message, it's literally this here. I say, okay, whenever you guys send me a Twitch message, you know how in StreamerBot you have triggers? That's what this is. This is basically a trigger. And then it just gives me data, and then I can do whatever the fuck I want with the data. And then that's what my function does here. And it's like super easy. Like, all I'm really doing is I've made a bunch of rectangles, and then I've said, put this text in the rectangle, and that's literally all I did. My job was just making it look pretty. Yeah. Shh, don't say a word, okay? You know about YouTuber Blind Psycho? Nope. Oh yeah, Lifesaver too. Well, Lifesaver doesn't do development work, but you know what I mean. He's probably more helpful than I am. Most streamers, most programmers use someone else's framework as a base anyway. Yeah, but Taro, I'm trying to do that thing where I pretend to be humble and pretend to have humility in front of chat, and you're ruining it. Shh. Don't spoil it. I'm trying to get you guys to say, Nutty, you're so humble, man. How did you manage to have so much humility, is what I'm trying to get you guys to say about me. Is SC Live TikTok chat broken for anyone else? I don't stream TikTok, so I don't know. Whoever asked if this is going to support TikTok, it's only going to support YouTube and Twitch. Because that's all that StreamerBot supports right now. I may support Kick in the future, provided that StreamerBot supports Kick. But right now, I'm only doing Twitch and YouTube because I'm selfish, and that's the only two platforms I stream to are Twitch and YouTube. So they're the only platforms I care about.
Oh, Nutty, please! May I bow to your humbleness of yours truly? This is a lot of devs could do what you do, but having the ideas is key, emo.
It's not even... Okay. Guys. You gotta stop the Glaze Fest, okay? You guys gotta stop the Glaze Fest. Did you guys know this whole thing that you're seeing on stream right now, this multi-chat thing, which is only Twitch, it's not even a multi-chat, it's only Twitch right now. Did you know that StreamerBot just has it built in? Here you go. But I didn't like how it looked. Alright, start saying things. So it has, like, it's here. I just don't like how it looks. I want mine to look different. That's all. And it doesn't even look that different. It looks the same. It's just I put the message on a new line and that's it. But I want to have more flexibility with the look of my widget. So...
This sucks, dude. Bro, this is awful. I don't even come. Watch Nutty streams to learn things and widgets. Nutty is my favorite K-pop review streamer. For real, dude.
I'm thinking about making my next order of light sticks Cinemogsy. I gotta take this hair curler out. I want to make my next order of light sticks. Do you want to see the light sticks that I'm looking at purchasing to add to my collection?
Close your mouth.
Am I blocked? Hello, Almond Gold. No, you're not blocked. I can see you.
All right, now open your mouth.
Why? What do you mean, why? Oh my god, they have Skazoo Tamagotchis. They have Stray Kids Tamagotchis. Is that a thing now? Every K-pop group has their own Tamagotchi? Is that like the next thing? Because I have an XG Tamagotchi. And my dude shit everywhere. But I can't clean it up because he's asleep. Which makes no sense at all. Like, it can't do anything until he wakes up. Tell us Trump, Putin, or Zelensky. Okay. I don't even, just move on. Just starting to look like it. Letting all the obsessed go above and beyond by taking care of a digital animal from form of their state. But the thing is, Mogsy, it's just a regular Tamagotchi. Like, the thing that's on it is just every Tamagotchi looks like this, I'm pretty sure. So the only thing that's different is the shell. Which is fine. Looks cool, though. But I could have just gotten a regular Tamagotchi for like $5 instead of the millions of dollars I had spent on this.
I remember you posted a vid about this before, and I wanted to know if I can command a shout out verbally with the program.
Like as in using your voice to trigger a shout out? Probably be very inaccurate. Let's do some light stick shopping, guys. I need to make another huge order of light sticks. I want to get a New Jeans light stick because I'm pretty sure they're not going to be selling these pretty soon. Anyone want to buy me a New Jeans light stick? Any other light sticks that are cool? We'll include TikTok and multi-chat. Again, Twitch and YouTube only. Because that's supported with the streamer what?
I wish I had some New Jeans.
Using other browser? What other browser?
Ay, nako,
Oh yeah,
that's
chat.
enough, anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games
I'm
away
trying
from
out.
you.
I'm delving into world. Okay. I do this thing where I've said this before. Whenever I have actual work to do, I will procrastinate by doing some other work, okay? So I have some other work that I need to be doing right now. Like, literally right now I need to be doing. And I just don't want to do it. So what I did instead was I researched on new web browsers to look at. And I was doing some research as to what web browser is the best nowadays. Chat, what web browser do you use? What web browser do y'all use nowadays? Because I didn't realize how deep of a rabbit hole that is, okay? Like, web browsers are like picking a religion. Yeah, I knew some of you fucking losers would say Brave. Brave, Internet Explorer, Firefox, Brave, Chrome, Brave, Opera GX, Chrome. LibreWolf? I actually installed LibreWolf. But I've changed. I'm a Zen browser user, guys. I've been trying out Zen lately. It's so weird. But it looks so clean. So we're going to try using Zen browser. Zen browser uses this totally wild concept of using vertical tabs. So you can add tabs and then they show vertically instead of horizontally. And there's literally no way to make it like a standard layout. It's literally only horizontal. I mean, literally vertical tabs only. Again, it's getting like bit hard to get used to, but we're gonna try. They have these things called workspaces too. So if I want to log into my personal YouTube, I can do that here, or I can go into my work YouTube. And then I have like, I'm logged into a different YouTube now, which is cool. So I have like different workspaces. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We'll see. We'll see if I stick with this browser. Hello, Mato XADJ. That's definitely not how you read your name. All right, I gotta do my hair because you guys. I'm surprised you guys aren't bullying me because of this. You guys haven't been bullying me. Check this out. Ready? This is how I do my hair. Boo! I need a mirror. I need a mirror, guys. That'll do. I can't be fucked doing my hair. Is it... Why are you bullying me? Don't you guys like bullying me? There you go. That's how I do my hair. That's literally it. If I had a... There we go. Hair tutorial. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my hair. I fucked that up, but it's fine. It's good enough.
Only good people here, dude.
The curler gives me hair waves.
K-pop nutty mode, dude.
Why don't you like Brave? Just curious. I don't like Brave because it's not obscure enough. It's like that weird line, okay? I basically pick my web browser based on what makes me feel more elite than everyone else, right? So here's like a graph. So over on the right, you have like the more mainstream browsers, okay? You got your Chrome and then you got Firefox, like the main like normie browsers, right? Firebox, you got your two normie browsers, right? And then over on the right, you got your fucking weird people browsers like Zen browser. And then you have like LibreWolf. What else? Brave is like in the middle where it's like not obscure enough. I'd put Opera GX here as well. I put Opera here as well. Where you just like, bro, just if you want to be like an elitist, like fully commit, bro. Like you're not elite enough. It's like you kind of want to be cool by using a different browser. But then, like, you didn't even commit all the way, so, like, you just look like a weirdo using Opera or Brave. And that's how I feel about that situation. What I put Safari? I don't think you can get Safari for Windows anymore, can you? Didn't they stop developing it for Windows? Edge is cringe. Edge is, like, here. Edge is like, oh, I am 80 years old and I got my first computer and I don't know what a web browser is. You know? So I'm trying out Zen. Zen's okay. But, I feel like the gimmick will wear out in, like, 3 days, probably. I'm gonna give it 3 days. What up, Cookie? 4 months. 4 months. 4 months. 4 months. 4 months. Wow. As far as from where we start edging, you guys want to start edging? Tried Vivaldi. Vivaldi is weird. Okay, I have no problem with Vivaldi other than the name. The name sounds like a brand of like chocolate or something. Like, hey honey, can you like go to the store and get me some Vivaldi chocolate? That's what it sounds like.
I saw the other day a site from my country just released its own web browser. Like, what the heck, dude?
A country? Where do you live? Like North Korea? Don't they have their own internet?
Check out my cool obscure web browser. I'm so hip.
Yeah, dude. I like use Zen browser. We have vertical tabs and like it's cool, you know? Bro, Zen browser just sounds cool. Like, hey, dude, what kind of web browser are you using? Oh, dude, I'm like using Zen browser. No way, dude. That like sounds so hip and trendy, dude. I want to use Zen browser now, dude. That's why I want to use it. Did I convince you guys? I like Zen actually because I'm trying to set it up in a, I don't even have my Twitch logged in. But I'm trying to set it up in a way where I could have like my personal profile, which has all my shit logged in. Like my personal, this is like my personal YouTube account. But then I can like log into like my main YouTube account just by switching workspaces. So I can be logged into like multiple shits. Because I can kind of do that with Chrome, but it works way more seamlessly here. Look at all this NBA stuff on my personal YouTube. You guys seen this tax lady? I fucking love this tax lady. You guys ever seen this tax lady on YouTube before? She's the best. I love this girl. Ready?
Happy birthday, son. Here's our old car as a present. Yes! Not so fast. Before it's officially yours, we need to get the title transferred to your name. Watch this. Oops, I meant I want to gift my car to my son. Gift. Oh, if that's the case, your total only comes out to $150 for the title transfer. Since you're gifting the car to a family member and the gift is less than $17,000, then you won't have to pay any sales tax on it. That's how you finesse the IRS.
So what is so...
Alright, before she says anything, that sounds like BS. But I don't know why. Let's see her tell us why that's BS.
commonly misunderstood is that $17,000 gift threshold. That is not the taxation threshold. What that is that tells us whether or not the gift needs to be reportable on a gift tax return. But even if you were required to report that gift on a gift tax return, like if it's $1 million gift, as long as you're below that estate tax exemption threshold, which right now is in the many millions of dollars, then it is still not taxable on a gift tax return.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what the fuck you just said. I have no idea what she said. All I know is that she just owned this kid. I don't even know why. She just said a whole bunch of shit where I'm like, she sounds so much more elegant and like so much more like, not elegant, eloquent. So like, so much more well-spoken than this kid that I automatically trust what she said, even though I have no idea what the fuck she just said.
Threshold. What that is that tells us whether or not the gift needs to be reportable on a gift tax return. But even if you were required to report that gift on a gift tax return, like if it's $1 million gift.
Her name is Jasmine something. Some Italian sounding name. Tax leverage. Jasmine DeLucci. That's her name. She's cool. She does a whole bunch of shit where she just exposes those people. You know those people that make those videos about like tax loopholes that are completely made up? I enjoy those quite a bit.
How do you get these algorithms where it gives you USA tax?
Listen, I don't know. It works though. I got me hooked. No worries, the Gurg. Hello, Rune Master. Accountant Rap God. Oh yeah. I need to find a new accountant. I think I may have found an actual Australian accountant person. So I may have a new accountant, guys. Not that you guys give a shit. I just need a new... I need a new accountant to do my taxes. Because my tax situation is getting complicated. And I'll be honest with you guys. It's going to sound mighty dark. My tax agent... Okay, the one that I normally use. I've been using the same tax agent since I had a normal job. He's getting up there in age, okay? I got a feeling 1 year he's just gonna be like, I'm actually not alive anymore, so I'm gonna find someone else. Korath sent me your way. Finally getting a chance to catch your stream. Hello, Korath's friend. Who's Korath? When's jersey shirt merch? It is the only merch we really want. Like actual jersey? Like sleeves cut off? Or like a shirt with a shitty jersey design on it? Who's Korath? They must be a big deal if he sent two of you here. Who'd that be? Let me Google them. Who's Korath? Is he cool? Variety streamer? How cool is that person on a scale of 1 to 12? An actual jersey? I don't know where to get those made.
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Nutty actually lives in the USA. It would explain his streaming hours and his jerseys and now his TikTok algorithm.
Bro, if I actually did live in the US, that would be like such a me thing to do. To troll you guys and be committed to trolling you guys that hard. That is so something that I would do. Don't you think? The long con, yeah. Down under? Nutty, do you live down under? Nutty, I think you live down under. Yep. If I actually lived in the USA now, I would move. Yeah, your country is kind of whack, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. US resident confirmed. All right, chat. Do you want me to actually do anything meaningful today? Why can't I log into the StreamerBot website? What's happening, guys? Site cannot be reached. Nutty, have an amazing stream. I'll do what I can. I can't promise. It's probably gonna be mid as fuck, but I'll try. Is the site down? It is for me. I use this cool website called isup.me. And that lets me check to see if a website is actually down or if it's just for me. You guys say it's not down, but when I use isup.me, it says it's not just me. It's 2:14 a.m. in Sydney, Australia, which is the city in which I reside for real and is definitely a thing that I live in. Yep. You guys don't think I live in Sydney?
Sex.
Bro, quiz me. I love like you know what you want to know what I love about Sydney, guys? I really love Darlinghurst for its brunch destination with ricotta hotcakes, designer boutiques, and trendy bars. You know? Don't even get me started on Surrey Hills. Tell me about it. Crown Street shopping is where it's at, you know? Know what I mean? But you know one place in Sydney that you shouldn't go to, guys? Definitely don't go to Cronulla. You definitely don't want to go to Cronulla. Yeah, don't go there, guys. I seen the Coles bags one stream. Oh yeah, let's. Shh. You can still not see YouTube chat. No, I can see YouTube chat. Hello, King Rich the Third. I'm just really bad at actually keeping up with chat. Are you friends with Dorian Ryder? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? Who's Dorian Ryder? Is this a prank? Can you stream with YouTube and Twitch in one canvas? If so, how would you set up like alert box and widgets? If you use one canvas, then both YouTube and Twitch will see exactly the same footage. So the answer is yes. In terms of alert boxes and widgets, you can just set them up the way you normally would. It just means that both streams are going to see exactly the same thing. Yo! Fuck Twitch, chat! Fur! Is this even live? No. Pre-recorded, including me reading this message right now from Thomas Dusty Bricks. I've been following you for a while and have been using your YouTube tutorials for the longest time. Thank you for being so amazing. No worries, Mama Senpai. Nutty, I just want to thank you for all your YouTube vids. I've been watching them for years. Love them.
Better not show
and
us
extremely
your toilets
helpful.
again. We need real evidence, mate.
Yeah, I was in Quali's stream earlier today. It's like the one thing that she knows about me. She's like, you've shown me your toilet before, which is weird. I thought that boo was going to be a jump scare. Yeah, a lot of people think it's going to be a jump scare. Maybe I need to put more O's at the end of it. Oh, wait, no, that would be worse if I...
Square up.
I don't know. Desert Ice, your fortune is... one who admires you greatly is hidden before your eyes. Oh my god, Stream with Meld gave me a sub for 11 months. Happy whatever day it is down under, Nutty. What up, Meld? Thanks for 11 months of subbing. Bro, a lot of people have been talking about Meld lately. I've had so many questions about Meld. I've never had so many questions about Meld in 1 week than the last week. Thanks for the great content you provide. No, you're good. Don't apologize. It's great content for me. They must be doing great marketing. I think it's because Harris made a video, so everyone naturally wants to know what I think about it. Senpai Gaming. Bro, I still can't take Senpai Gaming seriously, the name. I still think of it as Alpha Gaming. Why has Meld no noise suspension? You can ask them, they're right here. Meld looks good, but a lot of people are scared of how they're getting money, dude. Well, you can ask them. I don't want to speak on their behalf. It's not live, and he does no live in Australia, dude. Yeah, it's not live. You're attempting to switch? Alright. I'm gonna say something, even though Meld is here, and it's gonna sound like I'm shit-talking, okay? But just so you know that my opinions are real, I'm not afraid to say things, even though the company is right in front of me, okay? I've said it before. It's gonna sound like I'm shit-talking, and I'm not. I don't think, at least, I think you guys that watch my videos, I think, like, don't be in a huge rush to switch to Meld, because, like, it's made for a different type of audience. You're gonna notice a lot of things aren't there, And then you're going to be like, what the fuck is this, dude? Yeah, I was saying this before. Stream with Meld. I don't know who I'm talking to. Okay. If I could give any advice to the Meld team, this is what I'd tell you guys, okay? Because I feel as though the way that Harris has been talking about Meld, people are getting the impression that it's going to be like the next replacement to OBS. If I were the Meld team, I would not be trying to market it as such. Because you're going to disappoint a lot of people if they come in with the expectation that it's going to be the replacement for OBS. I think the Meld team needs to target a small portion of the streaming community, but hyper optimize for that portion, and don't try to be the next OBS. That's what I feel. Because I feel if you're trying to market it as the next OBS, I feel it's like it's setting you up for failure. We are not a replacement. I think it's good for what it is. You can watch my video, okay? I made a video about Meld ages ago, and I said very positive things about it. So I don't hate it by any means. I'm just saying I want to temper your expectations because the Harris video made it seem like he made it seem like you don't need to use OBS anymore, which I don't think is anywhere close to being the case. So I don't want to.
I recently tried to set up the streamer but receipt printer, but code from DJ Theo is too old to import.
I will say this.
Hold
on.
Working code.
You're gonna have to ask Theo to do that. I can't do that for him. I saw this. Someone sent me this. This was legitimately super dope. Someone made this. I don't know if they work for Meld. Are they a Meld plant? I gotta find this. Someone sent this to me on Twitter. I didn't get to engage with it yet. I'll engage with it later. Here, I'll like it. Is Phoenix some kind of Meld person? You know my music widget from last week? They like modified my widget with like these customization options like inside of Meld. I don't even know how they did that. This is something that I was going to do. I was just too lazy to do it. Yeah, I'm going to be very careful about recommending Meld to you guys. Not because I think it's bad, but because I think you guys have a very particular set of needs that are different, let's just say. It's just a different... I don't want you guys to feel like to spend a week moving all your stuff over to something else, and then only to find out that it doesn't have some things that you probably want to have. Phoenix. Am I saying it right? Phoenix? Hello, Awalaron. There are things that I do with OBS that I cannot do with Meld. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I do as well. Why does your widget work when listening to podcasts? I just discovered this a couple days ago. I was curious about it. Really? Podcasts on Spotify? I've literally never listened to a podcast on Spotify. How do I listen to a podcast? How do I listen to a podcast? I literally only started using Spotify like 6 months ago. You know how, like, at the library, they have all those old people that have to take a class so they know how to, like, this is a computer, press this button, and it turns the computer on. This is called a mouse. Use this you know how they have people at the library? That's what you gotta treat me like when it comes to teaching me about Spotify. because I only just started using it a couple, like, not even that long ago. So I've literally never listened to a podcast at all. Oh, is this how I do it? Do I need a separate subscription tier for podcasts? Australia's most terrifying serial killer. Yeah, sure, let's listen to this, because that's appropriate for streaming. How do I listen to this? Oh, I guess this doesn't work for podcasts. I can have a look. I literally never considered even doing this for a podcast. Let's have a look. Cannot read properties of null. Okay, that's why. So I guess podcasts don't have that. Currently playing type episode. So I'm guessing that podcasts are classified as episodes. Okay. I guess I'll have to look at that. I've never considered playing podcasts on stream. Should work with YouTube, though. The YouTube version of the widget should work. Nutty dude. Yeah, I need to see what the information looks like coming from Spotify for podcasts. I don't envision too many people looking at podcasts on stream, though. So using SE Live? Not right now, no. I'm going to install SE Live again later. I was cleaning up my OBS because my OBS was lagging like crazy. I figured out why my OBS was lagging. Do you want to know why my OBS was lagging, guys? This is insane. I'm 95% sure this was the case. I'm 95% sure this is the case. You know the Elgato the Elgato voice focus filter? This filter here? It's really, really good. This voice focus filter.
Again?
But when I turned it on, my stream was like weirdly lagging a lot, and we couldn't figure out why. And as soon as I turned it off, it was fine. I think it's actually a lot to run this. I think so anyway.
Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
I'm learning a lot from your streams. You said voice. Yeah, so I'm using not voice focus right now. You want to see what my mic sounds like without this? You ready? That's what my mic sounds like normally with no filters. It uses tensor CUDA features of the GPU and might actually take up GPU power from OBS. I don't think it's tensor, because I don't think you need an RTX card for it. I'm literally using the one built into OBS. That's not even the good one. I'm using the bad filter. I'm using the bad filter. So if you go into OBS, you add a plus. There's like the NVIDIA audio effects, but this is using your GPU. It's supposedly better. I'm not even using that. I'm using the RN noise filter. So this uses your CPU to do noise suppression, not your GPU. So I just use that. There's no settings to change. You just like add the filter and then it just magically takes it away. Does my audio sound cringe? How bad is my audio? Does it sound terrible? This one is not as good sounding, but I've never had any issues with it ever. I've never had any issues with it. Better than yours? Yeah, I've never had a single issue with this. With the NVIDIA one, sometimes it like straight up just doesn't work. The voice focus one from Elgato sounds really good, but I just can't run it. So I just use the built-in one for OBS and it's fine. Never had a single issue with it. That filter is garb, the one I'm using right now. It might be garbage, but would you rather my voice sounded like this? Is this what you want my voice to sound like? Try Crisp AI to remove background noise. No. How do I use it? Do I have to install something? Because if I do, I don't feel like using it.
Being a good streamer seems like a lot of work and a lot of tech learning, as well as other aspects to consider. Game and social aspects are fun, dude.
You sound exactly the same, bro. Are you deaf? Are you serious? You don't hear any difference at all? You must be listening at like the lowest volume or something. I don't believe you if you don't, that you hear no difference. It sounds this. You guys are lying. Okay, hold on. Let me open up my stream. There's no way that you guys didn't hear a difference. I'm gonna open up my stream. Okay. You guys didn't hear. This is no filters at all. I'm gonna open up my stream. I'm gonna turn the filter on again. Okay. You guys didn't hear. Okay. I added the filter now. You guys are out of your mind. It's so obvious. How do you not hear that? It's so obvious to me. What? I feel like if you can't hear the difference, then just the audio quality just doesn't matter at all. There's like, it just straight up just doesn't matter then. The white noise thing is my tinnitus. Hello, Arxim. Streamer, like 1 out of 5 voices don't work with Google API. Any way to identify and remove them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't lie. Okay. On YouTube, it sounds not as good as Twitch. I'm listening to it from YouTube. I'm listening to it from YouTube. Even at like, when I turn the volume like all the way down, I can still very clearly hear it. Well, okay. Because when I don't have the filter on, look at this. Hold on. So when I have the filter on, this is what my meter looks like in OBS. Okay? That's what the meter looks like in OBS. When I turn the filter off, look at the meter. It's Anyway, I'm gonna keep it on because I don't want to turn my air conditioner off. It's too hot in here. Filter, I can hear a lot of static. It's not static. It's the air conditioner. It's why I sound like I'm yelling half the time, because it sounds really loud when you're like in the room. Where's the multi-chat? All right, let's work in the multi-chat. You guys want to work in the multi-chat? Well, you can't see it because you're gonna have to wait before you can see it. Would you guys like to work in the multi-chat today? I actually want to get a lot done today.
Boo! RTX on.
Do stuff. Anyone know a good mini PC to stream multiple platforms? Nope.
RTX off.
Do stuff. Well, this is what we got right now. Oh, you can't see it. You still can't see it.
Do a barrel roll.
Give it a minute, and then you guys can see it. No kick. Twitch and YouTube only. Should I put that in the title? Because you guys are going to keep asking me that question all stream if I don't put it in the title. Can I just, like, not answer the question, and can you guys just answer it for me if someone else asks again? Because I've already been asked that, like, 7 times today. It's Twitch and YouTube only. Oh, this is a good test. Do the emotes work? So I worked on the code today, or this morning. I kind of cheated with the emotes. Can I teach you guys how the emotes work on Twitch? Or StreamerBot, rather?
Boo!
I kind of cheated to get the emotes working. Can you do, like, a mix of regular words and then Twitch emotes? Like, do a mix, not just emotes. Just see if it shows up. And also, if you have 7TV, can you try, like, maybe put in, like, a mix of sub emotes and, like, 7TV emotes and FFZ emotes? If you have any of, like, the wide emotes, see if that works, the wide emotes. Raid poop. Mix. It's funny you say cruising the tech because I actually work in IT. Yeah, cruising the tech. This is my gritty goose and dance. Wait, chat. I'm noticing something. This is interesting. I'm noticing something really interesting. The widget is faster than the StreamerBot chat. Like, it's more responsive. Like, the messages are appearing on the widget. I don't want to say my widget, because it makes it sound like I'm sucking myself off every time I say that. But the message appears in the widget faster than it appears on the side here. Emote effects don't work? What emote effects? What's an emote effect?
Haha, sex.
There's a lot more stuff going on in the StreamerBot chat. Yeah, I can imagine. The widget is local, but I'll host it on my website. Or on my GitHub. Unless I decide to charge money for this. Like a real scumbag that I am. Oh, okay. I guess StreamerBot doesn't have that either, though, right? You can flip emotes. All right, flip an emote, CAD. So I know what you're talking about. Imagine charging for your labor. Yeah, you can be like that guy on YouTube. Who was complaining about my music widget?
Haha, sex.
H69. Cloudbots are vulnerable to lightning and thunder.
Haha, sex.
Well, at the end of the day, like, you can run this locally in your computer, but it still requires StreamerBot.
Sex.
See above. This emote should be mirrored from this one. Oh, okay. So what does that look like in StreamerBot? So we have this FFZX, and then on the screen, it shows the same thing. So the built-in StreamerBot chat has the same thing. It's only AU dollars, not real money. Keck W. You know, you want to know the sad thing? When the Australian dollar is weak, I actually benefit from it because all of my money is American money. So like when the Australian economy is booming, it's actually sucks for me. That's fine. I'm not too concerned with flipping emotes. As long as like the rest of it is solid. Got them. You should not open the chat anymore if this works though. Script. Okay. We're close. He's literally from USA. Naughty, why do you charge USD for all your widgets if you're from Australia? Sus much? Actually sus? Yeah, I mean, it looks the same in regular. It's a minor issue as long as like most of the emotes are working. How about cheer emotes? I actually haven't been able to test cheer emotes. Anyone here want to give me bits? Anyone want to give me a cheer emote? I'm surprised that this doesn't... Oh, okay, desert ice. So I guess cheer emotes didn't work. I probably got an error. Because I put in the code for cheer emotes, but like...
WTF.
I haven't been able to test it. Hold on. Oh my god, am I actually being productive on stream, guys? That's insane. Alright. How many of you have hella bits? Because I'm gonna take all of them right now. I'm gonna need you guys to keep doing cheer modes because I have no way of testing cheer modes without you guys actually giving me cheer modes. It's scummy, but it's the only way I can test this. Twitch and YouTube. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Squared out.
Okay. Cheer modes. Dan gave me 1 bit. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, woo.
Squared out.
I gotta find a message. So Power Dan gave me 1 bit. Emotes. Twitch FB Pass.
Squared out.
Message. This is from me. How come I didn't see anything? Okay. How do I... Where's cheer motes? Thank you for blinding me. Also, I want to... I think before I do cheer motes, what I probably should do...
Squared out.
What I probably should do is console log. Someone gave cheer emotes. All right. Oh God. Whoever has bits and is willing to give some cheer emotes to me, give the lowest amount possible, okay? Because I'm gonna ask you guys for cheer emotes a lot. Okay? Okay. Hyunhee Lee. So I don't see your message here.
It just like didn't show up. So it looks like when you guys are giving cheer motes.
How do I see that?
Ooh, woo.
Squared out.
How do I... What is a cheer mode? Psychology. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Sorry, it's been a while since I read all these. Desert Ice, your fortune is success is the sum of my unique visions realized by the sweat of perseverance. Keezer? Mel, thanks for 1,000 bits.
Squared out.
Enjoyed the meal. Buy one to go too. Put your unhappiness aside. Life is beautiful. Be happy. Oh, thanks, Meld, with another 1,000 bits. Or maybe that's just like the same 1,000 bits. Oh, nope, that's different. Desert Ice. Okay, I'm going to read the printouts later. Because I need to debug. And I can't
Squared out.
while I'm reading all these subs. Let me debug first. I'll read all the subs like later. I need to debug. Okay, so why can't I see? Curious. So whenever you guys are giving me bits, it like straight up isn't printing it out. So Lightling just cheered bits, but nothing printed out. Why is that?
Squared out.
There's nothing printed out at all. What's the best way to read this? Does it like not... Oh, wait a minute. Don't you have like a minimum limit?
Squared out.
No, maybe it doesn't send. So right now, I'm using the chat message event, but if you give a bit, does that get classified as a cheer? Or a message? Maybe that's the reason why I don't see it. So let's have a look.
Squared out.
It's a cheer event? Have a look then. So I've been stealing all of your bits for no reason. So if you send a message, it's not a message and a cheer. They're separate things. It's just a cheer. Scammed! Let's have a look at the docs. Events. Which... Okay, so there's cheer here. So we need to add that in here. Console.debug response.data.
Squared out.
So now we've added that in there. All right. I'll change the log level so I can actually read it. All right, someone give me a bit. Cheer emote. I feel like Nutty's gonna make more live streams with cheer testing. Okay, so now we're seeing it. Here it is, emotes. So there's nothing over under emotes, message, cheer emotes. Okay, someone give me a cheer emote now. I don't know what a cheer emote is.
Squared out.
What is a cheer emote? Thank you, Cruz in the tech. So where's the message? This is nut body. This is Lightling.
Mussolini. What the fuck? Where's Cruise the Tech? Squared out. Lightling. This is Nut Body.
You guys are going so fast, I can't keep up.
Squared out.
Cheer emotes. Lady Lyra? Wait. I'm confused. Is this a cheer or a message? What am I printing out right now? Let's not print out regular messages.
Squared out.
I'm like totally stealing all of your money, guys. Just straight up. I'm totally just stealing your money. Has bits. What? Huh? Yeah, I'm totally stealing all of your money right now.
Squared out.
Wait, what the hell is printing out? This is a regular message. I'm so confused. When you pasted, you didn't update it. I didn't update what? Okay. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. No. Okay. 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 That's what you meant. That's what you meant. Okay. 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 I thought I was going fucking crazy just right now. Okay. You're right. Cheer modes. Here we go. Cheer modes. So, it's basically a regular message? So regular messages should never have cheer modes then.
Squared out.
Scam tree. No. This is helping. This is helping. So, okay, so I've learned something. So if I'm going to have
Squared out.
any message that has bits, they won't show up in this list here, okay? Because my code, I literally only started writing this morning, okay? This is, I know it looks like it's somewhat complete. It's very much not complete. I apologize to anyone on YouTube, by the way. It looks like I'm totally ignoring YouTube people. Is anyone watching me on YouTube? This looks like it's like kind of complete. It's so far from being complete. I just started this morning, okay? It's only showing regular chat messages, but there's so many other types of messages that it doesn't show. Number one, YouTube messages from people like Phil Good Studios or Not Mr. Grimm or Timothy Sedergren or Adam D. Your messages are not going to appear here. So that's one thing. We should probably work on adding YouTube messages because it's a multi-chat after all. But there's other things other than Twitch messages. It doesn't show cheers. It actually does show announcements. I coded that just before this stream. I'll read all this stuff after. It doesn't show Twitch subs. So like we need to make a design for like each of these types of messages, because each of these types of messages do not get printed out Widget. What widget am I using for Spotify? The one that I made, baby. I made this. This is my widget. You like it? You like my widget, guys? Check this out. You see the widget down here? Check this out. Boom. See how it does like this cool morphing transition? You like that? You like that, guys? Let's go to YouTube chat or try the Invisible API to get used up faster than buying Taylor Swift concert tickets. No, I'm using StreamerBot. It relies on StreamerBot. I love your widget. Thanks, Seto Kaiba. So, yeah, I did code announcements in here. This barely works. So we need to fix this. So yeah, I guess what we can work on, we could work on cheers. We could add support for cheers. Honestly though, I think for cheers, I could probably utilize this entire function as is. Like, if I look at the packet for a cheer emote, if I look at a packet for the cheer emote, it looks almost identical to like a regular Twitch message because it has a username. It has whatever you typed in. Cheer emote. Okay. We can try it. I'm just gonna use this exact function. Someone give me a bit. 1 bit. One bit, guys. Oh, look, it worked. Yo, look at this from Lady Lyra. Oh, and I have... That's actually cool that it just, like... It's straight up, it just works. It just straight up works. It actually doesn't look that bad.
Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Okay. Hyuni Lee? Hyuni Lee? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Desert Ice, you are vigorous in words and action. An angry man opens his mouth and shuts up his eyes. It's not copy paste, I'm just reusing a function. Okay, that's cool. Announcements I do want to fix. But announcements do work. Honey. Okay, I'll call you Honey. Hello, Caretta D. So the next thing I want to work on, let's focus on the YouTube people, yeah? I have not been paying attention to YouTube people, so let's give you guys some attention now. So the widget, does it work? So announcements work, but something I need to change is if your announcement has like, I want to put like your name, Exeldro. So basically what I want to do is this exact format here. I want to copy that template into the actual announcement. So I want your Twitch badges to work to be put in the announcement. I also want the color of the announcement to match what is shown on Twitch. But we're gonna work in that later. Just I don't know if you guys care, but basically you see all of these things that say client on Twitch cheer, Twitch announcement. So basically I need to make a template for every single one of these types of messages, and I'm probably going to add more to this, honestly, which is why this is probably going to take a while for me to build. But what I'm thinking is, if you look at the widget, I'm going to make like a universal like card layout. I'm going to call it a card layout for all of those other things. So like, we're going to make this card layout for announcements. You see how it has like a color box? We're going to make the sub alerts look the same as this. So we formatted this card like in a way where we could just, if we want to have it be compatible with sub alerts, resubs, or raids, it's just going to easily fit in this template. And we could customize like this icon, the color of the background, but they're all going to look like that. So when I get a gifted sub, it's going to show in the multi-chat in like a colored box, basically. Yeah, what I'm thinking is like Twitch alerts will be in purple. YouTube alerts will be red. So if someone gives me a super chat, it's going to show up in the widget as like a red box thing. That's what I'm thinking. Can I tell you guys, 24 hours ago, I didn't think I'd be doing this right now. I started this less than 24 hours ago as a way of procrastinating, and then now I'm just like fully in it. By the way, when I'm done making this widget, we're going to make a horizontal version of this widget. So there'll be a horizontal chat version and then a regular version. Is it possible to customize it with the colors of people's names? Like the color of the box? Unfortunately not, because the way Twitch works, your username color is actually not tied to your username. It's actually tied to the individual messages themselves. So if I only know your username, I can't get the color just based on your username, because the color gets attached to the messages. Does that make sense? So if you guys were to give me a sub, I can't tell what color your name is supposed to be, because it has to be a regular message. It's just the way that Twitch works. Well, Desert Ice, impossible standards just make life difficult, homie. It's theoretically possible for me to like I can make like a hash map of everyone's, like every time you send a message, I could save whatever your name is, your color name is, and then reuse that later on. Like I could probably do something like that. Like I keep a hash map of everyone's colors. One can save map the user's color. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Because that's what I've done. That's what I've done with the profile pictures as well. Because the way the profile pictures work is I'm actually using an external API to grab your profile pictures. But the thing is, I can't grab your profile pictures every single message because there's rate limits. Like, if I try to grab your profile picture every time you guys send a message, it's gonna destroy I'm gonna run out of, it's gonna rate limit me, basically. So what I've done is every time you type a message in chat, it actually checks to see if I have your profile picture, and then if I have it, you see render avatars. So if my hash map has your username, then I save it. Otherwise, I grab it and then save it for later. And animated GIF check. Yeah. So that all works. Save all users and color in a local file and look it up. I don't have to. It doesn't have to be in a local file. I just have it in a map. Where avatar stored? It's just stored in a variable. So every time you guys write a message, if it's your first time writing a message that stream, it grabs your profile picture and saves it. So that if you were to change your profile picture in the middle of a stream, it actually won't get updated until I refresh the page. Yeah, we don't have giant emotes yet. I wanna have support for, you know how Twitch has like gigantify and emote? I wanna have support for this. The other thing I wanna do This is really dangerous. But I have a workaround, okay? I want to give you guys the ability to post links to images in chat, and then it automatically just appears on stream. Without me having to open it, it will just show on the overlay. Now, I know you guys are going to be like, Nutty, isn't that dangerous? Yes, it is dangerous. So, I'm probably going to make it VIP or above. You got to have VIP status or above to actually do that. Just so, like, we have some people that like posting bad images. So I'm going to make it so only the people I trust will be able to post images. Testing your danger. You know what, Andy? I'm so surprised that you typing that in actually doesn't work. Because knowing me, it would have, you know. Will this widget be able to share, differentiate shared chat messages? So the answer is yes, it can. As in, StreamerBot can differentiate what's a shared chat message. I don't know how that works yet, so I'd have to build that functionality in here. You surely trust me, don't you, Nutty Dude? Nah, I think you just post gnomes in my stream. It's in the payload. Yeah, it's in the payload. Yeah. It also has if like you guys reply to each other, it also tells me if a message is as a reply. So I don't know how I'm going to structure what a reply looks like. I haven't decided that yet. Guys, I don't want to suck myself off too much. How good is my new music widget? I'm actually so happy with how it turned out. There's probably more things I could add to it. If there are, you guys can like suggest it to me. But just as like a thing I threw together last night, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, this is my minimal version. And then this is the full version. I love it. Do you really love it? How much do you love it? Explain to me how much you love it. All right, YouTube chat, we're going to pay attention to you guys now. So let's make a function for YouTube chat. All right, let's refactor my code here. This should be a Twitch. What the fuck? Should be a Twitch chat message. OMG, we're being noticed. This will be a YouTube message function. Response.data. And then so that I can actually see what's coming through, we'll change it from a debug to a log. And then we'll write this function. I don't think this has to be async. So we'll say function YouTube message data. All right, it is time for everyone to go to YouTube and start writing messages so that we can see what they would look like. We're gonna do a JSON formatter. We're going to capture chat tab data so you don't rely on API quotas. I'm literally using StreamerBot, so whatever comes from StreamerBot is what I'm going to be using. JSON formatter. This widget is so powerful, I just heard my microwave respond. No, that's the chicken tendies. Okay, so this is what a YouTube chat message looks like. So let's have a look. We have the message, We have emotes. I don't know what parts are, so we're gonna have to figure out what parts means. Hi, YT. Honey, can you put some emotes on YouTube chat? Parts are emotes, links. Links, huh? Red sun. Red sun. Red sun. Okay, here we go. Blue smiling face. Emotes. Okay. So here's how emotes work. I've actually kind of cheated. Do I explain this to you guys? Do you guys care about coding? I've kind of cheated with the way that I handle emotes. So the way that emotes work is every time you use an emote, so this is what you're typing in chat, right? And then it also sends a packet that says emotes that show every instance of every emote you wrote, along with a starting index and an ending index. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use that starting index and ending index to replace the original message with the picture, which is image URL, right? That's what you're supposed to do, but I kind of cheated, and I couldn't be fucking calculating all that stuff. So what I did was I just found every instance of this and just replaced it with this, and it just works. Because I don't have to calculate a starting and ending index for everything. I can't be fucked doing that. So I literally just do like basically find and replace. And it actually works. What is this parts? It looks the same. I'm going to ignore the parts because it looks the same. So we have the message. Does it give me your... Okay, we have your profile picture. Cool. So I'm not going to have to use an external API to get your profile picture because it already gives it to me here. So this is going to be really easy, I think. Because I can basically copy the Twitch message almost exactly. I can literally just copy all of this, right, for YouTube. And then slightly modify it. So if let's look at this. YouTube message template, instance, clone, message container. Does this actually give us an ID? Is there a message ID or just no ID?
How's it going, brothers? It's your boy PewDiePie Pie. Make sure to add a huge titties container.
Tags, events. Can we just use the event ID? I don't know what this is for. Chat is full of bots. No, I've asked them to spam for me. King Nadish. Why are you making your thumbnails like Mr. Beast, bro? Who are you? Let's look at your channel, you fucking loser. Let's have a look at your channel to see what a real YouTube thumbnail is supposed to look like. You have 0 videos, okay? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're banned forever. Event ID should be unique. Yeah, we'll use the event ID. So it should be data.event ID. Savage. Okay. User name. Okay, username. Oh, what color should the username be? Because YouTube doesn't have colors. So should I just make it red? Because nobody has a color on YouTube, right? What color is the YouTube logo? What's the shortcut? Yeah.
When are we going
Hog?
to get good K-pop music?
What do you want me to put on? LDH. Do you want me to put Blackpink on? Even though I don't like Blackpink. I'll do it just for you. You want APT? I know everyone's sick of APT. I don't care. I'll put APT on. Imagine getting sick of a good song. I understand that people are sick of the song. I still don't care. I still like it. Okay, the inner text will be just a message. There should be no is me, so we can get rid of that. Render platform should be YouTube. Render badges? Does anyone have a... Are there badges on YouTube? Or no? Are badges not a thing? I guess it only has moderator. Okay. So we could fake the badges. We can skip that for now though. Instead of having badges, it just has some flags here. So maybe we'll have to like pull in our own icons for these badges and just fake them in there. What does a mod message look like on YouTube? There's like a wrench icon next to your name. I don't know what is... Oh, is verified is just a tick. So we're going to skip the badges for now because we need to do something special for badges. Because YouTube is not like Twitch. So we can skip badges. Emotes are the same. We can get rid of cheer motes because cheer motes are not a thing for YouTube. Yeah, I don't... The mod emote on YouTube looks cringe, so, but we can put whatever emote we want or whatever icon we want. Okay, so emotes, we need to look into the Twitch. So it should just be emotes. So it should be data emotes. And then replace name. Yeah, okay. With the emote. Cool. Render avatars. I don't think we need to do any of this crap. I think we just do this. You got super chats and super stickers? They're not there yet. But I do intend on adding that in there. I do intend on adding super chats. It's like, it's part of the template that I started with. So I do intend to add super chats in there. I just haven't got around to that yet. Are you guys enjoying this cringe coding sessions? Caveman coding? Avatar URL. I think there should be data dot user dot profile image URL. Avatar class list add. Cool. So I'll skip this for now. All right, someone on YouTube write something. Someone on YouTube write something. The stream is as if Michael Reeves were to slow down the coding session of his vids. Yeah, and less crack as well. Hey, big boy. Bonjour.
Squared up.
How about we do this? Bonjour, Nutty. All right. Write messages in chat. I'm on the screen. Wait, how come my widget doesn't appear? Here's what it actually looks like on screen as a widget. Your second gen, I regret to inform you that I'm like normie. I'm like normie pilled with my K-pop tastes. So I apologize. I know like nothing of second gen. Do you have less respect for me now for being normie pilled with my musical tastes? Hello, One Suave Studio. Live like you are on the bottom, even if you are on the top. I always live life as a bottom. So yeah, YouTube messages are coming through. And it has your profile picture. To be fair, I used to be a K-pop DJ, so I had to know everything. You were a K-pop DJ? That's sick. That's cool. That's fun. I lied. So yeah, okay, this is a great example. So something I want to do, Rich, is I want to make it. I don't want to show your username every single time. Like if you write 2 messages back to back, I want to skip writing your name again. So that actually works with YouTube with Twitch. Got any Twitch mods here that want to spam in chat just so I can demonstrate that? Because I have it working so that if you're on Twitch and you put 2 messages back to back, it skips the username and profile picture the second time. You see that? Yeah. LDH is doing it. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. I like ATs, at least some of their older stuff. Some new stuff my daughter got me into after schooling in Japan. I don't listen to a lot of ATs. I like some of their songs, though. Do you like Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is so good. By ATs. It's probably my favorite ATs song. Would we be able to chat back to them and type in chat? No, this is just an overlay for the stream. It's just a Twitch... It's just a multi-chat overlay. Fuck, I need to wear shorts because I'm afraid one of my boys is gonna come out and say hello to you guys. Hi, Destiny Hope. Yeah, okay. How does it look so far? What do you got? Any thoughts so far, guys? Any thoughts on the look of the widget? Yeah, I'm not wearing... It's hot, okay? I live in Australia. So, like, I don't have any pants on. The feedback you're going to get is horizontal. I'm going to make this in horizontal format as well. So, but the cool thing is, like, once I make this, it's going to be, I assume, not too difficult to format this for horizontal. I think the avatars are a bit big compared to the badges in the name. You think so?
Should Nutty put some shorts on?
I actually think they're kind of small.
The dingo free range. Ah, mate, I'd say keep the dingo under wraps if they're heading outside. No need to scare the locals. You know, plus shorts are perf for the Aussie. Weather keeps them cool and comfy. But hey, if they're staying in free range, might be the way to go. Just don't let a drop bear catch them off guard. Fair dinkum.
If you want, if I make the avatar smaller, there's almost no point to putting the avatar to begin with. Because look, if I make it smaller, unfortunately, every time I add to the code, it refreshes the whole widget, just so you know. So I can't, like, yeah, it's just a thing. Is there a way where I can make it not do that? But yeah, if I make it this, if I make the avatar the same size as the text, it's just so small. It's almost not. There's not really any point to even adding it in there, you know. If anything, the size I was gonna start with was this size. Hello? I was actually gonna start with this size, like make it really big. But that's probably a bit too much. I like how that announcement looks. Like, once I get the colors down, that announcement actually looks really nice. Yeah, eventually I want to add, like, a configurator for this. Like, that's the hope, is in the end we'll have, like, some kind of configurator for it. It's not going to be there at the beginning, but I will at least provide like a CSS template. It will be really easy to hide the avatars if you want to. It's like one line of CSS can remove it. If people use the widget scale down like you have it below your cam, do we still need it? Well, you'll be able to remove it. Like, it's going to be optional. You can just, if you want to hide it, here, you want to see what it looks like to hide it? Literally, display none, and then you can't see it anymore.
You calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
Actually, here's a better test. We're not even going to do that. I'll actually bake it into the widget itself. So we're going to say avatar display none. And then also, I'll make the font with custom CSS. We'll just make it bigger, like way bigger. So if you look on screen it will have profile pictures. But in the one below the chat, there will be okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Add this in. Test. So the one underneath the chat has no profile pictures, and it's just CSS. And I changed the font size, like really easy. So you'll be able to remove it if you really just don't want it there. I think those avatars are fine. Will it scale alongside with the text? Yes, because I'm using. It's the size of the avatar is relative to the size of the font. So if you make the font size bigger, it's going to scale the avatar with like a ratio, basically. Platform try to start streaming on Nutty. Anyone that you want. Having simple CSS and can be overridden with lines in OBS is actually insanely useful. Yeah, at least to start with, it's going to be like that. Like, I have the option of making like a configure page, but what I'm trying to do, at least for the beginning, for my website, Nutty always talking about his website, homie. Is he gonna stop glazing himself constantly, homie? For the widgets, my main focus, at least for the first 6 months of the year, I just want to get as much useful widgets out in your hands. And I want them to be as easy for you to set up as possible. So that's why I haven't built a configuration page for anything. Eventually, I'll look into making a configure page, but what I want to do right now is like, let's just make a design that works for the majority of people. And if they really want to customize the way each widget looks, I'm going to provide you with a CSS template. So at least you can configure it if you want. But eventually, like, if you want to have like easy checkboxes to just like turn off, hit one switch and then the avatar goes away, like maybe I can do that in the future. I just feel like my time is best spent elsewhere at the moment. So I just want to make it work. Like, I just want it to be like, here you go, throw in a link into your OBS, and then you're good. That's it. Nutty gonna configure your mom. Your mom is so nice, you know, guys? Unless you don't like your mom. So how many people you have on the apps to start with, if you are even comparing it that way? Oh, are you talking about Twitch or YouTube? Set of steps configure you attach a video. In my experience, people don't fucking watch the videos. They look at the title and then they get the download link and then they use the widget before they even watch the video. And then they ask me questions that are clearly answered in the video. Make it simple, plug and play, but options for advanced users. Well, that's why, like, there will be a CSS template. It's like, it's open source, so like an advanced user could easily see the source code and modify it however they want. When am I realizing this? Right now, I'm literally realizing it right now. Okay, so, yeah. YouTube messages are showing. So how about we show some badges? Now, YouTube messages work different. So the way Twitch works is like, you know the badges next to your name on Twitch? The really convenient thing is whenever you send a message, it actually inside of the packet itself, it already has all of the badges. And it's really easy for me. So the code here, all this code here is doing is it's iterating through all of the badges next to your name, and then it just adds it in there. So it gives me everything that I need. The problem with YouTube, though, is YouTube doesn't have a badge system. And so the only thing it has here is it has an owner, moderator, sponsor, or verified. So we're going to have to fake our own badge system for YouTube if we want badges to appear on the widget. That's what we got to do right now. Yeah. So we're going to do that here. So let's say render badges. And then we can just say if data.user.isOwner do some shit. Quick question, if you see how you got the live server displaying in VS Code itself, is that extension? It is an extension, and I totally don't even remember what it's called. I think it's called Live Preview. Live Preview, yeah. I kind of wish it didn't, like, completely refresh the page every single time I type one thing in there. You must start on Twitch and using some AI thing to upload highlights to YouTube. Want me to save you some time right now? Don't make highlight videos. Especially if you haven't established your name. If you're not an established creator yet. I think it's entirely a waste of time to make highlight videos. I'd say a waste of time. It's not. That's a bit harsh, because at least at the worst case scenario, you'll learn how to make a YouTube video, which is useful. But don't think that you're gonna grow your channel off of highlight videos. Make videos that actually have like a point to them. Like a storyline to follow. Because like nobody's gonna watch like a Valorant highlights season 42. I don't know what season they're up to in Valorant. How difficult is to have random color auto apply to YouTube username instead of it being constant color for all? It's not hard. I can easily do it. Like what? You mean randomly assign each user a color? I could do that. You know, like, I don't know how StreamerBot does it. Because if you look at StreamerBot, if I look at YouTube chat, your names are different colors. And I don't understand how StreamerBot comes up with these colors. Like, some of your names are yellow, some of them are red, some of them are, like, blurple. We have green here. Like, I don't know how StreamerBot comes up with these colors. But I could theoretically just make up a color for your names and store it in a map. So it's the same color for each user. We can worry about the colors at a different time. I want to get the formatting down for everything. And then, like, if we want to customize the colors and all that later, it'll be easy. But let's just get the 80% of the widget done. How come you're making a multi-chat widget if you already have one? Because this one's my one, and therefore it's better. Is that a good reason? It's not a good reason at all, but, you know. Okay. Ew, why am I red? What's your favorite color?
We don't want to stop evolving, that's why, Nutty Dude.
I'm making this widget, one, because it's so good for farming Twitter points, right? I don't even have to try marketing this. All I have to do on Twitter is say, hello, everyone. I made a multi-chat widget. And then everyone's going to want to have it just because everybody's looking for a multi-chat widget. So that's one reason. That's like 75% of the reason why I'm working on this. The other reason is I want to be able to make it the way that I want it to look like. Like, I want it to look like my thing. Because you can easily add a multi-chat widget in StreamerBot. Like, you can very easily do it. I'll do it in 30 seconds. Just kidding, I'll do it in 10. You can time me. Start now. Just kidding, I'm done already. That's it. You can already add it, but it kind of looks boring and lame. It looks kind of boring and lame. Especially if, like, I make an announcement. Like, if I make, like, an announcement. Hello, my friends. Like, look at the way that the announcement looks like in this thing. Oh, it didn't even show up. Hello? Yeah, it just... I don't like the way that it looks, and you're gonna have to do a lot of, like, fucking around with the CSS anyway to make this look nice. So why don't we just go all the way and make our own widget that uses StreamerBot? It's gonna be faster than StreamerBot as well. Just because... I mean, it literally does use StreamerBot, but all it does is put chat messages out. Like, this is the native StreamerBot chat. Everybody start typing in chat. Look how much faster a standalone widget is than StreamerBot itself. StreamerBot, even though my widget relies on StreamerBot, the messages appear quicker because all I need to worry about is Twitch messages, whereas this thing needs to worry about more than that. So this is kind of behind and a bit slow. Yeah. Well, Technic. That's the thing I like about StreamBot's chat. Announcements don't clutter up the chat. I mean, yeah. That's fair. But But can you delete your message? I don't want anyone else to see that. I need to suppress this information as fast as possible. Yeah, I tried to... The pop-in animation looks nice. That actually matters a lot to me. It's kind of too fast, and I need to work in that. How do I make the pop-in animations look really smooth? But as it is, like, if I end up not making any changes to the way it pops in, just as it is right now, it's not bad. Make Nuttybot instead of StreamerBot? Sure. It'll be done in the year 2040. Maybe an option to turn announcements on and off in the final product. Yeah. Like I said, eventually we'll have a configuration page, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know how we're going to make a configuration page. I'm trying to stay away from making configuration pages for now. I'm trying to stay away from making configuration pages for now, just because can't be fucked doing that. But out of all of the widgets that I make, I want... This is probably going to be the first one that I make a configuration page for. And maybe the music widget. But I don't want to do it like for everything. Bring back Noobs Commander. Can be fucked. Does anyone still like use Noobs Commander? Make a multi-chat widget for stream platform. Noise. Do you know Noise follows me on Twitter? I hope they don't reach out to me and they're like, can you stream on Noise? Because what if I don't want to? I don't know anything about Noise. Noise streaming. Just kidding, they don't follow me. I thought they followed me. Is Noise actually a good platform?
Bro, seriously, go put on some pants. You just flashed us.
Oh, did I? Okay, cool. Nice. Delete the VOD. Yeah, I don't really care about like these weird like alternate platforms. What's that other one that everyone was talking about before? I don't really care about these other weird platforms. If they're like supported by StreamerBot, I'll look into it. Like even Kick, I don't really care about. It's a wholesome platform. Yeah, I'll delete. I don't give a fuck, okay? I'll delete the VOD later. Since they run off StreamerBot, they should work once Meld and StreamerBot have integrations. Make your widgets compatible with Meld. They are, kind of. You can add like the music widget to Meld. You can also add this to Meld because it's just a browser source. It's a wholesome platform without any problematic people, super interactive over there, but they are new, so not all normal widgets are there. My widgets are just browser sources. I'll worry about like Noise if it becomes relevant. I don't really care about other platforms other than Twitch. Because everybody always talks about these other weird platforms, and then they die. Like, what's that other one that everyone cared about? There's this other platform that promised like 20,000 kilobits per second streaming and like instant partner for everyone. It promised like all these like nice things, and then like nobody gave a fuck about it and it died already. Party Glimesh, what's it called? I don't remember what it is. It already shut down. It's not Noise. It was before Noise. Trovo is still around. I think Trovo yeah, it's Live Space. Yeah, no one cares about Live Space anymore, and it died already. So I am not looking to be. It doesn't make sense for me to program for like these other platforms for them to just die in like a week anyway. Was it a streaming platform? It's like supposed to be like there's like a million companies trying to capitalize off Twitch. And none of them, I guess maybe Kick, none of them ever work out. So I just can't be fucked anymore. I'll worry about an alternate platform when like they become relevant. Where's Twitch? I mean, chat, I need icons. Can you help me come up with icons? Platforms. Badges. I need your help, chat. I need you guys to come up with... Can you guys show me a picture of what each of these 4 icons look like for YouTube? Can you guys like show me? I don't know what these are supposed to look like. Oh wait, I can check is owner. That's me. Hello. Okay, there's no badge for that. What about moderator? Do I have any Twitch? Do I have any YouTube moderators? Kick is where you'll go if you get banned anywhere else for content you make. I will admit, I was wrong on Kick. I thought Kick would have become irrelevant already. It still kind of is irrelevant. You think it's still relevant to make your short channel keep shorts viewers away from your long form content? I don't think so. I don't think so. Even like massive YouTube channels. I saw MKBHD do that. And then like, I don't even know if that was successful. I think if you're gonna do shorts, just put it on your main channel. It's like a wrench. Sponsor, we could just have a star. And then I'm assuming verified is just a tick. How about we change this platforms? Platforms. Platform. Okay. So we need to get some icons for YouTube. Yeah, MKBHD made a shorts channel. Oh wait, we don't like him anymore, right? we don't like MKBHD. Is that right? No, I don't care about Rumble. I had so many people trying to get me to stream on Rumble. Is there like... I thought Rumble was just like Twitch, except they love guns and shit like that. Probably do your own custom badges on YouTube as well. Yeah, you can do custom badges, but it would be impossible for me to actually pull your custom... Well, is it impossible? Yeah. I think I just have to come up with a generic badge. Because I can't... I can't pull it from Twitch or StreamerBot. Like I don't, even if you upload a custom badge, I will have no idea what it looks like. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? How about we do this? So for, where's owner? So for is owner, we'll have like a, what does the Twitch one look like? Do we just steal the one from Twitch? How about we just steal Twitch's badges? Can we just do that? Trying to find the default ones. I feel like, honey, I feel like if we, even if you find Twitch's or YouTube's default badges, I'm not gonna like them and just gonna end up using my own anyway. Chat, what's a good website for icons? Isn't there, what's that one that the streamer bot people use? What's a good website for finding icons? Etsy, 7TV, BTTV. No, not emotes. I think the streamer bot people like this one. Icones Gis. Icones Gis. Okay. How about we just find one from here? So let's look at the Twitch one. Hello. So the Twitch one is a red broadcaster icon. This is the Twitch one. So we'll have the YouTube one look similar to that. How about we have that but purple? Let's search. Camera? Wait, how do I search here? Broadcast. Camera. How would I find an icon? What word should I type in to find an icon that's similar to the one that Twitch uses? I'm typing in camera. Which one of these icons would work best as like a broadcaster icon? Tamagotchi die yet? It's still alive, but it's asleep right now. My Tamagotchi, he shit himself, but I can't clean it. I can't clean it until he wakes up. There's 2 shits and I can't clean them. You'd say broadcast. This one's... These ones are pretty close. Video camera front rounded. You think broadcast is better? Oh boy, I used to have those. I miss it. $77 icons. Use this and give me VIP. Elgato icons. Oh no, the Elgato feds. The Elgato suits are gonna come in my stream and be like, "You're promoting another icon website that isn't Elgato as an Elgato partner?" And then they're gonna boot me from the program. Is that what's gonna happen? Is there one here for like broadcasts? Oh, I think I saw one. I'm stealing this one. Camcorder filled. Import. Oh my god. I can actually just use it straight up. Wait, I can actually just use this straight up. Fascinating. Am I going to use it though? I don't like the color black. I guess I could add a filter and I can add a filter and to invert it to make it white. You can download an SVG.
Nutty give Res is a coder a gold star.
I'll give you a gold star. You got it. Just PS it real quick. What's PS? Philosopher's Stone. Is that what that is? Chat, sometimes I look at my massive... I have 4 monitors, right? Here, wanna have a look? I have 4 monitors, right? And sometimes I look at this and I'm like, this is ridiculous. No man needs this many monitors. But when I'm streaming and I'm programming at the same time, I'm like, you know what, Nutty? Sometimes you do make good decisions. Sometimes the decisions you make are the best decisions. Photoshop? It's 4 in the morning. I don't think the shops are open. I can check if the Photoshop is open at 9 a.m. when opening hours are. Photoshop? All right, next we need an icon for... So we're probably going to invert it to make it white. We need a moderator one. So the moderator one is cringe. It's a wrench. Right? If you're a YouTube mod and you speak, it's a wrench. You code in C#? Yep. You want to use this one, guys? Ew, gross. Oh, how about we use a sword? What? There's no sword? Ain't no way, guys.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Ain't no way. Chat, this new Zen browser I'm using, I'm getting so, like... I need to get used to using vertical tabs. Any Zen browser enjoyers? We're going to use a sword. We're going to use this sword here. That is facing the opposite way of the Twitch sword. You can customize it here. Oh, no way. Font awesome. How do I search? Sword. Bro. Take me back to the good old days of Iconus. That's just... Here I can customize it as well. All right. Download. Can I like download it and not copy it to my thing? Because I don't want to have to paste it into a file. Can I just drag it? My OCD will explode. Damn. Wait, why? What did I do? Oh, because of the vertical tabs?
Hey, Nutty, I saw Hairseller's review on Meld, and then the algorithm served yours to me. You have a really good screen presence. Would you recommend Meld to a casual user? I only stream lightly.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Chat, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm getting a lot of questions about Meld. Okay, I'm getting a lot of questions. So here's what I'll do. I will make my own video about where I currently stand on Meld to add a little bit of balance, okay? But just as a bit of a summary, the video is gonna come, when I do the video, it's gonna come out kind of negative. It's not. I do like Meld. I have a lot of positive things to say about Meld. I do, however, think Harris's video was a bit too much of a glaze fest. And it's made a lot of people think that Meld is like the next big thing that's going to take over OBS. And I don't want people to get disappointed because a lot of you guys are going to try Meld thinking it's going to be able to replace OBS, and you'll quickly come to the realization that it's got a lot of work to do. So I'll make my own video with my full thoughts. If you're just it's hard for me to say, because even if you're just like a new streamer and you're not trying to do a lot with your stream, performance-wise, OBS is still always going to be king. So really, I think the kind of person that would use Meld is someone who has like a powerful computer, but also doesn't really give a fuck about having a super awesome stream. Which I feel like is not like a huge, massive number of people. But like if your computer is powerful enough to run Meld, and like you're okay with like the limited customization that you have, then yeah, you could probably use it. It does a lot of things really well. But yeah, I just don't want people like the title of this video was a bit like, it's a bit extreme. Let me see. Harris Heller Meld. I switched from OBS to Meld Studio. Like he didn't actually switch. He even says it in the video. Like it's a bit what's the word? I don't want to say clickbait. Clickbait has a negative connotation. I'm not trying to say it's bad. But yeah, I think a lot of people that saw the title of this video instantly went to my channel asking for my opinions. I don't think it's going to replace OBS, which is fine. It doesn't have to be good. He says he's working on them with like 2 specific features before he switches to it. That's the other thing. Like that's the other thing where I'm at. I was saying this before. It's not about features either. Like the reason why I'm not using Meld is nothing to do with lack of features. It's not even anything to do with that. It's more that, I mean, to a certain extent, it's about lack of features, but it's more that OBS has so much more development behind it, and so everything is going to be made for OBS first before anything else. So like when NVIDIA worked with OBS to do the enhanced broadcaster shit, like that was done with OBS, and you're just gonna, every time NVIDIA works on something like that, you're always gonna be left behind from OBS because they're always gonna get things first. The other thing is, like, when it comes to like recording videos, you're always gonna have maximum flexibility with like your encoder settings and the way that your stream looks if you use OBS, and tuning your settings if you have like a low-end PC is always going to be easier if you use OBS. So like, it's hard for me to even say if you're a new person with like a not so powerful PC if you should use Meld either, because like the amount of optimization you can do is going to be so much more if you just use OBS. So it's fine. Like, I like what they're doing. But yeah, if you're already on OBS, just calm down. You don't have to you don't have to move everything to Meld. It's fine. I have no intention of switching to Meld probably ever. But again, it's not, I don't want to like, I honestly feel uncomfortable talking about it because it makes it sound like I'm shitting on the devs as well. When it's not, I'm not trying to shit on the devs. Like, they're doing great work. But yeah, I don't think their goal should be to overtake OBS because it's just not going to happen. Like, does it even support VST plugins yet? Like, when I was using it, you can't add audio filters to make your audio sound better. Like, that alone is a deal breaker for so many people. Yeah. There's tons of little things like that as well. The last time I used it, the flexibility you had, like, you can't even change your resolution to other than like their preset options. Your encoder settings were like pretty limited as well. Again, like I hate talking about this because they've always been like super like their team, I've talked to their team and like they're all cool people. And I know that they work hard on what they're doing, but it sounds as if I'm like just shitting on them when I'm not trying to shit on them. They're doing good work. It's just it's for a limited number of people. There's like a limited number of people that should be using it. I do still feel as though the vast majority of people would probably be fine with it. But are you okay with just fine? Is that what you guys come to the Nutty channel for? Just fine? That's it, really? Just fine? Come on, guys. You're better than that. All right. What else do we need a sponsor? I think so. Sponsors are like subscribers or members. Do you think a star would just be fine for that, guys? Just the star icon? Star. Really? How hard is it to find a star? I just want a regular 5-pointed star. Here it is. We'll just use this one. It is beta in use, so they have potential, but switching now is not a good idea. Maybe. Like I said, like I'll have to see it to believe it. I've done this whole rodeo before with companies where they ask me like, well, Nutty, like, if you don't think this is good for you, like, what's missing? Just tell us what's missing and we'll add it. It's not about what's missing. Like, I could list out all of these features that Meld doesn't have, and they could add it in the next month or whatever, and I'd still be saying the same thing that I'm saying now. It's not about, like, lacking features. They're doing some stuff that's really fucking awesome, though. Like, what they've done with the UI... Do I have a picture of the Meld UI? Some of the stuff that they're doing with the UI is like fucking awesome. Meld Studio. Like their audio mixer is like so easy to use. Like I love what they're doing here. And I wish OBS could look this good. But I find it hard to I find it hard to tell you guys to switch over to another streaming software just because it makes it easier to do rounded corners, or just because it makes it easier to add a drop shadow. You know, like yeah, it's harder to do that in OBS, but like, is it really Are you really gonna throw away everything that you can do with OBS just because it's slightly easier to put in drop shot? Not even slightly. It's way easier to put in rounded corners. Like, it's a bit hard for me to go that far. What else? Verified. Tick. Verified. Tick. Verified. All right, chat. Which one of these badges is best for verified? Share filter does rounded corners easy enough. That's not even the best way to do rounded corners, Tim. Advanced masks. Yo, it's actually super easy. You want to see something? Finite singularity has made it a million times easier to add rounded corners. You ready? You ready, guys? Want to see how easy it is? Let's see how easy it is. Or add a drop shadow, rather. Let's see how easy it is, guys. Right click, add, shadow, boom. Oops. There you go. See how it automatically adds padding for me? See how, like, when I increase the size, it automatically pads it out? That's new. Chat. Which one of these makes sense for a verified badge? Maybe, what do you guys think? This one is too pointy. Is there like a less pointy one? I like this one. I mean, if you stop moving. Give me like the row and the column for your favorite one of these guys. I already know which one's my favorite. Bottom row. Instrumental? No thank you. Row 3, column 13. Can you like do like from the right instead of like, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one? Yeah, Nutty, row 14, column 86. This one's good. I was thinking this one. This one. B19. Why not Bofa? Who's Bofa? Second row, 8th from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I like this one better than this one. Okay, chat. Vote yes if you want this one. Vote no if you want this one. Yes for this one, no for this one. Oh god, I can't run the poll. Because StreamerBot is down for me anyway. Just say it in chat. So yes for this one, no for this one. Yes, yes, yes. No, yes. Okay, most of you want this one. You happy now, LDH? You won, okay? You finally defeated me, okay? Yeah. Pick number 3, my lord. Nutty. So these are the icons that we're going with. This one will be verified moderator member. Oh, they should have the word YouTube at the start. YouTube broadcaster. How do I spell broadcaster? Member. All right, so these are the icons we're going with, chat. Wooting. Okay, so this one will be your mom. Are you enjoying the stream, chat? If so, cringe. Actually enjoying the stream? Should be embarrassed, guys. Talk about glazing the streamer, right? Okay. All right. Okay, so this one is moderator. This one is member. Verified. And just so we can test it, we're going to reverse it so that everyone will have the badges, just so we can see what it looks like. Oh, wait, we need to like... Chat, how do I add a filter to invert it? Isn't it like badge dot like style dot filter equals something? Isn't it like invert? I don't know what it is. Let's ask Gemini. At Gemini in JavaScript, I want to invert an image. Wait. I have created an image source. How do I invert the colors? See if I know. Invert colors. What the fuck? No. This is way too much. It's like invert. There's like an invert filter. Something I like with Gemini is if they give me an answer that I know is wrong, but like, no, that is not correct. I'm pretty sure there is some sort of invert filter that I can easily apply through CSS. Is it 100%? Filter. Yeah. How do I use that but with JavaScript? It's just invert one. Ixion! Hello, Ixion. Thank you for rating. Element style filter. Is it 100% or 1? Or are they both the same? Thank you, Ixion. Hello, Ixion. Thanks for subbing. Manic Emu. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Nutty dude. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Did I kill my Tamagotchi yet? When is this fucker gonna die? Still got poos surrounding him. All right. YouTube people, speak. I need you to speak right now if you're on YouTube.
Hey, Nutty Dude, can you remember the name of the AI upscaler you used a few streams back for the image for the desk pad, dude?
Yes, in 1 second. Oh, wait. Hold up. The badges are not appearing. Oh, they're not PNGs, they're SVGs. SVG Stan Van Gundy. Get it, guys? It's a basketball joke. Alright, this is what it looks like. Here are all of the badges for YouTube. Oh, that's kind of cringe how they're white. Not that there's wrong with being white, guys. Sorry. So those are what the badges would look like for... it kind of looks plain. What should we do about that? What should we do about that, guys? It looks too plain when they're white. Again. All the white people in chat. Did you call me plain, bro? It looks too it needs color. How about we just steal the ones from Twitch?
That was racist. I might be white, but I'm seasoned like a MILF. I'm plain as yogurt.
Yogurt's cool. Nothing wrong with plain yogurt. Oh, upscale. Sorry, I read your question. I didn't even answer it. Yeah, upscale. Thank you, Powered Dan. Dan, would you like VIP? I feel like you deserve VIP. I give you VIP. Here you go. When I add the ability for you to put pictures in chat, you can add pictures in chat.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Is this widget TTV or YT? Both. Hi, by the Wats, mates. Sorry. Hello, Wog Oz. Oh my god, I know what you look like now. Look, it's Wog Oz. Unless that's AI generated. Yeah, it looks plain. How about we do this? Chat, how do I, like, opacity? How do I change the opacity? What if we lowered by, like, 50%? Alright, YouTube people. I need you guys to start spamming in 3, 2, 1. Commence spamming. Go. Okay. It actually does look a little bit better like that. It looks a little bit better like that. We've added like these YouTube badges because YouTube doesn't have any badges. And I'm just trying to see what they would look like. 0.5 is a bit too much, but it does look better. So how about we do 0.8? All right. It doesn't look great. It looks better. It doesn't look great though. It looks better, it's not great. This is a test. All right, let's do it for real now. Got too much going on. Well, you're only saying that because I added every badge to everyone's names. In reality, no one's gonna have that many badges on YouTube. This is what it would actually look like. None of you guys have badges. Unless you're a member on YouTube. Any YouTube members? Anyone want to become a YouTube member real quick? So if I say something, hello. So you can see my icon there. Still looks pretty cringe. We don't have no stinking badges. We can always change the badges later if we don't like them. How many ideas do I need to contribute to earn that VIP? Also, still waiting for attribution update to your site. Oh, I will do that. I haven't added attributions to my website in like a month. I will do that. I promise. In the next week. If I don't do it next week, you can slap me if you ever see me in person. Just whack me upside the head. Because you're paying me money for that attribution. I still haven't put it in yet. Make the red and a bit bigger. Make the red.
Ay nako, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
The Twitch badges look perfect. Like, they look immaculate, the Twitch ones. And for whatever reason, the YouTube ones look cringe. Who cares? This is a detail no one cares about. It's fine. Let's move on. So here's what we got to work on next. So avatars are good. Oh, okay. Hide the header if the same username sends a message twice in a row. I got to work in this code. Oh, I won't do that right now. The devil is in the details. Moderators have badges in YouTube. They do, but it's not possible for me to pull it. Also, the YouTube mod badge looks cringe anyway, so I figured it's better if I just come up with my own badges. Icons and nicknames should be aligned. They are aligned. Are they not? It's close enough, okay? Look at YouTube. What about YouTube? You mean the logo for YouTube? Man, it's fine, okay? You guys are so picky.
Don't
Jesus
count your
Christ.
YouTube subscribers before they've subbed. But you bitches better sub.
Look how picky you guys are. Jesus. It looks fine, you little whiners. It has to be perfect. What do you actually think of it so far, guys? Do you think it's bad? Think it's decent? Only nice comments, okay? All right, next thing we want to work on, announcements. Do I want to work on announcements? I want to make it show a card. So when I say announce, hello, I want it to show a little card like this. And I want to show a card like this for every sub, gifted sub. You know what I'm talking about. You get it? It's really good. It's decent. It's decent. Let's design design this now. Sell you a course? These companies keep trying to make me sell courses because they're trying to get a cut of the revenue. If I made a course, would you guys content. Let's just call it content. Would you buy my course if I made one? Look at all the people that are about to lie in chat.
Nutty, if you made a course, I would have bought it yesterday, homie.
You guys are all gonna lie to me. And then as soon as I put out a course,
Nutty, I'm broke. I don't have any money, dude.
It's not multi-platform, no, James. You'd buy my door stopper that looks like a cock? Create a new instance. Template. Content. Yeah? And then if I make a... Oops. Then... I'll have to add... How do I add... instance.query selector. We want to add the content inside of this span that says content.
Nutty, are you making content? I heard you're making content.
Dot append child.
Content? Seriously, content?
There's nothing in it though. Tits. Okay, let's have a look. I eat spaghetti with my hands. I also eat spaghetti with your hands. Okay, so it kind of worked. But there's nothing in there yet. Huge titties. Beep, 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 beep. This is the most productive I've ever been before. This is crazy. Bye. Hello, Goofert. See you later, I guess. You have heat extension, but you're not using it currently, right? Heat extension, you say? Go at it, guys. Do what you need to do. Can I send you Imgur to preview of aligned logo? You could. I'm not going to fix it right now, though. Hey, where's the lotion? Oh, there it is. What's being tested currently? There's nothing you guys can really help me test right now. Because what I'm trying to work in right now, it looks pretty good. What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty decent so far, considering I just started this not even a day ago. But I'm trying to, when I make an announcement on Twitch, This is an announcement, right? I want it to look like this. Yeah. Basically that. What does it look like in Twitch chat? Who keeps cooming on chat? Guys, stop it with the coming, okay? So if I make an announcement, hello there, world. We're trying
to do, well, you can't see it. You get what I'm trying to do, right, chat? You guys understand what I'm trying to do?
Haha, sex.
Do you at least understand what it is that I'm trying to do?
Yes, I'm picking up what you're putting down, streamer.
God, I need a piss. Oh my god, streamer bot's online again, guys. Hell yeah.
I never understand what Nut does.
Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Are you making content?
Dude, nutty dude.
Okay, I'm gonna cheat and just do a lot of copy pasting right here because I'm like way too lazy. To read any of this code. Anytime you copy and paste like this is a sign that you've coded it wrong. Do we need the avatar? How about we skip the avatar? We don't even need to render the avatar. Fuck the avatars. Do you think announcements need avatars? Well, let's just see what it looks like. How's the cheating? Cheating's pretty good. It's going, you know. 179. Wait, if I get rid of this. All right, let's make an announcement. I love balls. Where's the announcement? Me mucho confused the Reno, guys. Wow, that redeem is annoying. Can you guys stop coming on my face? Can we stop the moaning, please?
Haha, sex.
Chat, what do you think? Do we stop the moaning? Vote in the poll. Should I stop the coming? This is your chance to end it, guys. Wait, did the poll start? I don't know if the poll started. Someone start a poll. You see the announcement in chat? Yeah, but I don't see it. Announcement parts. Okay. Chat, do you know this is my full-time employment? Self-employment, but still counts. Did you guys know that? How does that make you feel that I just do this and then you guys sit here and watch it? I don't have to keep typing announcement in chat. Can we do like a... Is there like a test trigger we can do for announcements? Announcement. Simulate. Test. Well, StreamerBot died. So that doesn't work. I gotta restart StreamerBot. StreamerBot died, guys. So now I can't read your messages. I need to pee real bad, guys. Are you guys gonna be okay if I just pee real quick? I'm gonna go pee real quick, okay? While StreamerBot's loading again. You guys can keep coming on the screen. You guys done coming? Imagine coding in the wrong category. Wait, is my chat back? Can you guys say something so I know that you're here? It slowed down the coming? Shame on you, chat. Okay, that's enough coming from you guys. No more. You've had enough, okay? Time for that refractory period to kick in. Ben the Goblin. Yo, these are tier 2. Let's go. Always a great day seeing Nutty live. Seeing me live? That's dark, bro. Are you suggesting that there are people that would want to see me in any other state than alive? Kind of dark, homie. Not gonna lie to you. Nutty, it's great to see you live. For now. Wait, I need to see the contents of an announcement. Copy object. Let's have a look. Let's do some investigationing, chat. What does an announcement look like? Don't say your mom. What the fuck? Copy this, you Poo hole? Hello? Chat, how do I copy, I'll make another announcement. You might be wondering, Nutty, weren't you using Zen browser? Whatever happened to that? Let's do an orange announcement. This is an orange announcement. Heck W with emotes. Copy. Okay, let's have a look. What does an announcement contain? Let's have a look. So we got text. We have the user. Okay, so the structure is different. The structure looks different than a regular message. So we can't just copy a regular format. So what we can do is your mom. Orangey! So we'll do it one by one, okay? Let's just go through this. So we have the username. How do we pull the username? So if we have a look here, username is in user name. So it'll be user.name. So data.user.name. How do we get the style color? I don't think we have color. Is there a way we can pull color? There is, actually. User.color. With our hands. How do we get the message? I think the message is literally just text. So it'll be data.text. And then is me, I don't think applies. There's no is me, is there? Okay, so there's no is me, so we can skip that. And then let's have a look here. Let's see how this looks. Let's do another Twitch announcement. Announce. This one will be purple. I bleed. Purple. Whoa. Sicarius K9.
Squared up.
Thank you for 444 bits. Okay, so it's coming through. Coming. Just a genius. It's coming. So it's coming through. So now what we got to do is we got to render the platform. Does the platform matter? Obviously not, because if it's an announcement, it's always going to be Twitch.
Sex. Ooh, woo.
Oh my god, 690 bits? Here's biddies instead of a sub, so you get that 100% split turbo life. Yeah, thanks Sicarius K9. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate you specifically over everyone else combined. Watching this on YouTube without music looks great, dude. Okay, doesn't the widget look cool though, Phil? So we have two versions of the music widget now. You guys like it? We have the standard looking music widget. Can we not listen to this? Don't feel like listening to this emotional music right now. We got the standard looking music widget, but then if I change scenes, it morphs into like this sleeker minimal one where the background is actually a progress bar. You see how it's like a progress bar? I love how this looks. I made this minimal one yesterday. So, and the background is actually a blurred version of the album art. So it's going to be unique for every single song you listen to. Like, depending on the song you listen to, we'll have like a different color background. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to buy a third-party app for Apple Music. Last night I did some research into Last FM. I was honestly gonna make a widget for Last FM because if I can make a music widget for Last FM, my music widget will support Tidal. It will support like SoundCloud, Pandora. It could probably support Amazon Music too. Like Last FM, if you can support it, if your music widget can support Last FM, you can almost support anything. The problem is Last FM does not give you the position of the player. So you can't have a progress bar if you use Last FM. And also, depending on what you're using, I looked into it. A lot of people ask me like, "Hey, Nutty Dude, can you make the music widget work with local sounds like VLC?" And I looked into it. If I use VLC, it only tells you what song you're listening to when the song is done. And at that point, what the hell is the point of having a current playing music widget if it's going to tell you the last song you listened to and not the song you're actually listening to? So it was just a mess. Yeah, I might look into it again in the future, just because like a lot of people who don't use Spotify, YouTube Music, or Apple Music that want to use my widget can't use it. But man, it's so hard supporting every platform that you guys ask me for. So, but looking at the statistics, almost nobody uses the YouTube Music one. I release these widgets at the same time. Let's look at the sales. And by sales, I mean downloads, because this shit is free. Guys, I'm making a killing from this widget. You want to see how many sales I'm making right now? Look at all these sales. $0. All right. So if you look at this, oops, spoilers. Don't want to show that. The Spotify widget has already been downloaded 13,500 times. The YouTube Music version, 1,000 times. So like Spotify is the one that everybody uses. Barely anyone uses Spotify. The Apple Music one has been out for a while too. And that one is still at 1,000. It's still at 1,000 downloads. So like, yeah. Spotify is the one that the vast majority of people seem to be using. When is this new Spotify widget that you made released? I'll probably release it for subs and patrons. So Nutty GG members will get access to it first. So if you're a Nutty GG member at tier 2 or above, hands up, who knows about Nutty GG? Actually, here's a better question. Hands up here who's never been to my website. Anyone? Anyone who's never been to my website? First access. Me. You guys are lying. There's a members only section. So if you go to the members only section on my website at the tier 2 or above, it's $10 a month. You guys will get access to the widget first, as well as patrons tier 2. So either one of them at tier 2. At the $10 tier, you'll get access to it first. And then I'll release it to everyone else. Maybe like next week or the week after. Whenever I'm running out of Twitter content, basically. Nutty GG is fucking dope as if on Kami. Who's Kami? Is that like an anime character? Monado, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Make it support lyrics. Maybe in the future. I gotta move on to other stuff, guys. I can't spend all day making music widgets. I'd love to do it, but like, I gotta focus my attention on other things that you guys want instead of this one widget. God or gods. Oh, that's what we said on Kami. I get it. Really good, you know. Render platform. Do we need the platform? Let's, like, not even bother putting the platform, okay? How about we just say, like, style.display equals none. Let's, like, not even show it.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Render badges. How do we get your badges? Have a look. Broadcaster badges. Okay, so it'd be in user badges. Okay. User badges. Okay, let's have a look. I'm enjoying this stream, guys. Are you? No, Nutty, it's actually pretty cringe, homie. Amateur programmer. Are you even really a programmer, dude? Are you really a programmer, Nutty? Because it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like you have much experience whatsoever, if I'm being totally honest with you, homie. Oh, what the fuck? Even a program... It didn't even work. Cringe. Why didn't that work? Let's have a look. Badge class list. Oh, okay, so it's content. Wait. Content query selector, badge list. Inner HTML. Hey, I'm sure about at your recommendation. Why is there a daily limit on chat sounds? It always stops midstream. There's not a daily limit on chat sounds. Why would there be a daily limit? It's, I mean, if I'm understanding what you're saying, right? Says the guy who asked chat to program for him. Yeah, guys, can you do all of my work for me so I don't have to try anymore? Does this look bad, guys, for the announcement? What would you guys suggest I do here? I think the only redeem I saw that has a redeem is the TTS ones that forces Nutty to listen to us, homie. Make it good? Wow, thanks for the totally constructive feedback. That really helps me out big time. So badges work. We need emotes now. So I think emotes are not in emotes. I think they are in parts. So for an announcement, it replaces it with parts instead of emotes. So there should be parts, constant image, parts URL, emote, content query selector message, replace parts name with the okay. I don't think cheer motes are going to be a thing, so let's just not even bother adding cheer motes in. %, please. What's 50%? Announce. I love... Is that supposed to be Squirtle? What the hell is this? Cake. How about you do that? Peach. Oh, wait. Is there like a... There we go. Leezy caked up. We'll use that emote. What? Huh? I'm confused. It didn't put in the emote. I love cake. Parts. Text. Oh, it's parts text. So it's not name. It's text. Try that again. Try that again. Announce. What? Now it replaced all of the text. Oh, I see. Because there's a single part here. So only for ones that are of the type emote. Gotcha. Because this one's a type. So ignore the ones. So it should only be emotes. Can you do an announcement that uses cheer motes? You can't, can you? That's not a thing you can do, right? Hello, Awala
Get
Ron.
ready to close your mouth.
I accidentally
All
opened
right,
my mouth.
now open your mouth.
Test. Glad I was not the only one eye twitching at that. Wait, what? Does it bother only me or you two? The black box at the bottom left corner not aligned with the screen? Yeah, I just threw that in there just as an overlay because this is like live. It's like actually live in OBS, so I kind of just threw it there. I mean, it's not gonna be permanently placed here, so it's not really even worth me fixing it. But if you want me to, I can. I don't know. We're gonna have like brand new overlays at some point. And I have some ideas for how I want to do that. Is that like closer for you? Eventually, we're gonna have brand new overlays. That looks cringe. Whatever. It's just temporary as we test it, so I'm gonna delete it after the stream. It's just to give a rough idea of what the widget would look like when I actually add it to my stream. It's letting a Pupper Doog out. Pupper Doog out. Yeah, hold on. Wait, if data parts I dot type equals emote, then do all this shit. I don't know if you can put cheer motes in an announcement. I don't even know how I would test that because you guys need to be mod. I don't have any bits, so I can't even test it. All right, so here's what this looks like. Announcement. Green. No. Red. No. Orange. I love poo. Sure, we'll use this emote. And then how about like a cringe? Okay. Well, there you go. That's what that looks like. Something looks off about it because it looks off. See an automation that kind of
boner at the same time. Isn't that
led
like
me to show my Twitch password to authorize for auto. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. Something about this announcement thing looks a bit off. Can you guys think? What I'm thinking is maybe maybe this can be inline. The padding is a little odd, right? It's not just the padding. You're right. It's not just the padding, though. It's that we have like a header that says announcement and then also a line that has your username. And that looks bad. Needs visual hierarchy. Okay, I spotted the UX designer in chat. Like, because the Twitch announcement has the badges in line with the text. Right? Card template. Border radius. Maybe there should be a bigger one. Like bigger padding on the side. Whoa, it's cake. The cake sauce. Wait, do I have access to that emote? The cake sus? My cake sub ran out. Wait, this didn't look like it increased it at all. Is this a cringe way of coding, guys? Okay. So maybe we can make it 40. It still looks off. It looks off. Something about it. What I'm trying to avoid is I don't want to... Okay, because I'm trying to code this in a way where I could reutilize the same template here for sub alerts, for raid alerts, for all sorts of alerts. So I made this title flexible like that, and I don't want to have to make a specific... I don't want to have to make a specific template just for announcements, because it's going to take too long if I have to make individualized templates for every single type of alert. The second line should be all one line. Yeah, I was trying to avoid doing that.
What about a line under the announcement title to separate it from the rest of the message?
Maybe, but I think exceptional killer had a good idea that we're gonna try first. Like, that does look better. That there does look better. I do think that looks better. But now every single message is on one line. Do you guys... Okay, chat, do you prefer every, like, standard messages? Do you want them to be in one line? I think that's harder to read, honestly. Like that's to me that looks difficult to read. Like, you see how everything is on one line? Yeah, I want to put the username and the badges on different lines. No worries, J3F3H. So, how do I generalize this template so I will have the option to put a line break or not a line break? So I guess what I could do is I could say put name on the same line as the announcement. What I'm saying, if I do that, I'm gonna have to make a completely different template specific just for announcements, which I'm trying to avoid. Plus, I don't even think that would look very good, to be honest. Alert line break. Username stuff. Line break message. Yes. 3 lines. Line 1 badge. Username. Line 2 message. Style. That's what that's how I have it designed right now. Hawk of Kings. On the line message, make it a lighter shade of the color as the announcement color. They're already different. They're different font weights. I don't know if I want to make them different shades. I think it looks fine if I put them on one line. I'm just trying to think, like, how can I modify this template in a way
Dude, oh, dude,
Can you?
that coding and that dude got me all like, ooh, oxygen, monoxide, ooh, woey, ooh, oxygen, monoxide, ooh, woey, ooh, oxygen, monoxide, ooh,
Okay.
woey, ooh, oxygen, monoxide, ooh.
I think I have an idea.
Oh, 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 oh,
Then
oh, 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 oh.
So what I can do is I can say style display none. And then it could be a toggle. So by default, it's not going to display the colon and it will display a line break. But then what I could do is I could add in like a variable or a class. And so when I use the template, I will just hide the semicolon and show the line break. Oh, no, hide the line break and show the semicolon if I want to make it one line. Should we pause the channel points? I'll let you guys have your fun because most of this is just me just talking in my head. And you guys are going to be confused. So yeah, basically I want to reuse this message container template, right? But I want to add the ability to have a line break like it is here, or have it be inline like it isn't here. Like I want to have the option to switch between it while using the same template. So what I can do is I could say this.
Get over here and give me a hug.
ID. This is going to be cringe. Colon separator. That sounds very bad. Colon separator. And then this one will be ID line space. And so basically, by default, the colon will not be there because the display is none. However, in the rare situations, which is basically announcements are the only one, we can put in some extra code. Is it going to play the text?
Bing John.
Play equals inline. And then the line space equals none. So what we should see is that for announcements, the text is inline. For everything else, it should be the line breaks. So if I say this should have a line break,
Bing John.
so that we have a line break here. But if we do an announcement, fuck! Something wrong with my code. Oh, I put it wrong. Should be here. This is hers. I don't even have to read chat. This is 100% from hers.
Bing John.
Yeah, okay. What up, chat? What do you think? Any thoughts? So the announcement has the message inline, just like it does in regular Twitch chat. But the messages are on separate lines. That actually looks good. I'm okay with how that looks. The only question now is, do I bother putting in the avatar? Do you think I should add in the avatar? Do I have access to that? User... I don't even have access to it. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. I don't need access to it because I could just... Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. I don't think it would look good with the avatar, but we'll put it in there anyway. I don't think it's actually going to look good with an avatar, but we'll just put it in there anyway.
Avatar, he's the master of all four elements.
Avatar hash map. So username is not data message username. It is data user login. Okay, have a look at this. Hash map, username, avatar URL, username, blah, blah, blah. Avatar, yep, content. Content?
Did I just hear you say content? Bro! Seriously? Content?
Test. Okay. Make an announcement. I think it will look worse because of the spacing. Let's like not put the avatar, yeah? Let's like just not put it in there. You really love excrement. I mean, you know, we all make it. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Avatar in announcements or no avatar? What are your thoughts, guys? I'm almost completely happy with this. No avatar.
I'm ascended.
No avatar? Okay, let's like not even... I'm glad that you guys said that because I agree. And then I'd have to figure out how to actually make this look good with an avatar, and I don't feel like doing that. So let's not put that in there. Let's not put it in there. I'll just comment it out in case I want to add it back in later. All right, so I think announcements are good. Well, like the avatars are there for everyone's messages anywhere. It's just for announcements that you won't have it. Only announcements won't have it. Without separating the message more, it clutters things. Title, icon. Should I make... I think it's fine as it is. The only thing I need to do now is I need to change the color of the background. Now, Twitch announcements can be a few different colors. So we need to figure that out. So if you do an announcement, give us moan click, nutty dude. If you run a poll right now and the result is yes, I'll put in the lotion time back on. Do you guys want the lotion time on? You can vote in the poll. Vote yes if you want lotion time in the poll. My poll button's not working. Can you guys just do it? Do you want moans on? Yes, no.
Thank you from the Bay Media for the super chat.
Yo!
They gave $2 and said disguised face nerd.
Yo, thanks from the Bay Media. Thanks for the super chat. StreamerBot is cringe, and so the polls are not going to update until like the polls like done for some reason. I don't know why. So I have no idea what the results of this poll are yet. You like G Idol? You like you like Gidley? I saw them last year live. I think Geidel is cool live, but there were no surprises that blew me away though. I like going to concerts for songs that will like blow my mind. You know that you have music in your VOD, right? Yeah, I don't know why I have music in my VOD. As long as it's not on YouTube, that's fine. Why is YouTube so weird about APIs? I don't know. Woo-wah! Oh, too bad. I can't say I'm too surprised. Wait, about what? You guys want the moans back on? I don't want to hear anyone complaining now. Because you voted for this, okay? Oh, Guidel? What do you mean? Like... I can't say I'm too surprised about them being cringe live.
Now.
They weren't
Our
cringe
Tita
live.
Baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
How's the multi-chat widget going? This has been the most productive programming stream all year. It's been very productive, which is unusual, to say the least. We gotta change the background though. Okay. You guys can't see what I'm coding. What the fuck? Set the card header. Set the card background colors. All right, now we're gonna change the color of the announcement box. So right now, this is the color of the announcement box. What do you think should be the default color for all of these card style messages in the widget? So we have regular messages. This is a message. Regular messages just look regular, but like certain things are going to be carded like this, have a card layout. And what should the default background look like? I don't have a Blackpink light stick. I'm not a big Blackpink fan. I'm not big into Blackpink. I feel like I'm gonna hit an epiphany like a year from now where I'm like, actually, I love Blackpink and I just didn't explore enough. So I don't have their light stick. It's like so flesh colored. I'll give him credit. It's not my favorite design for a light stick, but at the very least, it's iconic. It's not just like a fucking ball with their logo in it. I really like Espa. This is a pretty boring light stick. It's just a globe.
Video at the same time. It's a clip from a Jack Reacher movie. A guy gets shot. It's silent. Then I just hear Nutty going do 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 do. Hilarious.
It's just a globe with their logo in it, which is pretty lame. I gotta say, I got some pretty exquisite light stick taste, okay? I have pretty exquisite taste in my light sticks. My favorite color? Any shade of purple. I like lavender, lilac, violet's okay, but any like purple shade is good with me. The announcement line should be dark red. Well, the announcement is going to be the color that it appears on Twitch. But I just want to know, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be a good just default. Yeah, like a good default color. So if I like make an announcement, right? I think this one's okay. Just like plain. But you see this one, how it has like a yellow to orange gradient? I want to have that. So that if you color the announcement orange, it will actually show as orange in the overlay itself. I think that would be pretty sick. I'm having low battery. Gotta switch to my wired IEMs. And what I'm going to do as well is like for the other notifications, like for sub alerts, it's going to show in that card style overlay like this as well. But the color of the alert will be, will match the color of the platform. So if it's a Twitch sub, it will be purple. If it's a YouTube sub, it will be red. I think that'll be really sick. So set the card background colors. Let's have a look. So if we look at the announcement.
What is the best current option for multi-streaming to Twitch and TikTok?
Probably SE Live. Announcement color. Okay. So what we should do here is we should go switch data dot announcement color. Case primary. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I don't know what that means. What's primary? What the fuck? All right, so what are the options? So if I do an announcement, you try any stream elements multi-stream? Oh, you're not asking me. I did client work with someone that used Streamlabs, and I almost wanted to blow my brains out. I literally installed Streamlabs for this dude. He was paying me, so, like, of course I would. Not complaining about the guy, but, like, I almost lost my goddamn mind trying to troubleshoot someone's stream when they use Streamlabs. Okay, so the announcement... What? Okay, we have announce. I don't know what happens if it's just like a regular announcement. Test. So I guess there's just no color. So we're just not going to set a color if it's primary. In fact, if it's primary, we don't even need to put it in there. Yeah. And then the other options are blue, green, orange, purple. Blue, green, orange, purple. We won't even worry about primary. We'll just do nothing. We'll leave it at the default. Then, what we can do... This is gonna look super horrible, and I know that. That it's gonna look super horrible. Just... This is for testing purposes only. Just to make sure that we're doing it right. Green. Orange. Purple. All right. Purely for testing only, okay? So if we do like a chat, what color announcement should we do first? Green. Oh yeah, baby. Fuck, it didn't even work. It didn't even work. Wait, it said purple. Announcement color was purple, huh? Announcement color. Yo! JCN, thank you for the sub. Thanks, guys, for subbing. Hello, Salchicha Barista. Am I saying that name right? Console.log. Announce. Green. What? Just steal this color. Doesn't matter what color we use, I just want to test that this even works to begin with. Let's just test that this even works. I don't even know if this is working. Is this multi-chat for screen overlay for broadcaster? For screen overlay. But you can use it for both. Okay, it's not even working. Why not? Oh. It's not color. It's background, you poo-poo head. Maybe background color. Yeah, okay, so that's working. So, all of this...
Screenshot taken.
Why the fuck? Background. This is gonna look ultra cringe. It's gonna look really bad, okay?
If so, do you think it's a good alternative to OBS?
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Kind of. I'll make a YouTube video about it. I've been asked that question like 12 times today. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's looking good, but the colors are cringe. Chat, how do I make a background a gradient? Let's ask Gemini. Hey Gemini. In JavaScript, how do I set the background to a gradient? Set backgrounds are gradients. Oh, linear gradients. Easy. Can I change the angle of the gradient? So in this case, so for the blue one, oh chat, we're fucking cooking right now. I'm on fire right now. Literally, I'm on fire. So for blue, we're gonna steal these colors. We're gonna steal these colors here. I'm actually cooking right now. All right. And then we're gonna steal it. If this works, actual sex. All right, let's have a look. Announce blue. Let him cook. Oh! That actually looks pretty nice.
Haha, sex.
Now, we probably...
You're streaming again?
It's actually already the perfect angle. I wanted it to be straight up and down. Now, it's a little bit bright. So...
Chat keeps posting tentacle emotes in chat, and it's giving me a raging boner.
How do I add opacity to that? Oh, I'm guessing I have to change the opacity of like the both of the colors. Yeah, okay. What is the hex equivalent of 128 opacity? $80. Okay. So if we just put 80 at the end of them, that will half the opacity. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking. Boom! That looks pretty fucking nice. Thoughts, guys? So that's what the announcements look like in the overlay. I hate it. So it matches the actual color of the real announcement. I know the announcement only has it on the side, but I think it sticks out more if we color the whole box. Cheap copy of Twitch. Does this only work in dark mode, or is that dark mode by default? Fair. I do have to consider a light mode version of this widget. Color was black. Does anyone have black text on their stream? I've never encountered anyone's stream that uses black text in their overlay, but I guess I should, like, account for that. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. What's the meme? I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck, in my opinion. My eyes! So would you use light mode? I mean, yeah, if it's a text overlay, I think the default you should use is white text. That's what the vast majority of people would want their overlay to be. Chat, I'm fairly happy with it. You know what I love doing with Gemini? Check this out. That is too much yapping. Get to the point, computer. Okay. Give me the same answer, but be as sassy. Whoa, what the hell happened to my lights? As possible.
Squared up.
Dude, my lights are... What happened to my lights? It's permanent. Chat, it's permanent. What happened? Chat, My lights are stuck. Solar flare?
Solar flare!
Okay. There we go.
Fix lights.
Okay. This time, give me the answer, but be way too verbose and never actually gets to the point. So stupid. All right. Anyway, converts 75% opacity to hex values. Skip the explanation. Just give me the answer and stop wasting my time. BF. Okay. Okay, that's what we need. I mean, that's the answer, is what I'm looking for.
This solar flare. Solar flare.
Okay.
Solar flare.
So let's go to thank you. So let's do an announcements for the other colors. So we did for blue. Let's do green. Okay. Green. Try grab these colors. What the fuck? Go, dude, what the fuck? Close, bitch! Connect with your family. Dude, don't show me my family. What the hell? I am. Announce. Let's go. Control C. Oh, dude. How do I bring up the color picker? Okay, Windows Shift C. Okay. Oops. Grab that color. Grab that color. Cool. Thank you for the delayed blinding.
Oh, shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Why did he sound so aggressive just then? Okay. Put in the colors.
Bart, Windows key. You mean super key.
Yeah, whatever. What are you, a Linux nerd? Let me guess what operating you use. You use Arch Linux? Is that what you use? Okay, orange. I think the orange one. I'm excited to see what this one looks like. Okay, so I got all the colors. Good. Bring it back in here. Any thoughts, guys? Oh wait, I think they did this backwards. Did I do that backwards, guys? Your music is dookie. I don't know why it does that. I fixed it. Thanks for the hype train, people who gave me a hype train. All right, I'm ready, guys. Let's test the other announcements. Green. Okay, that looks almost the same as... Yeah, that looks almost the same. So these colors should match these colors. So these are the Twitch colors. These are my colors. They should be pretty close. So we have green. We have orange. Yep. Still looks a little bit off, but might be because maybe the text needs to have like a drop shadow or something. It might look better when the text all has a drop shadow. What the fuck is this hers? Hey, it actually looks it looks right on the overlay. One of these announcements, hi Spike. Whenever you type /announcement, I think that's something only mods can type in. And there's different colors you could put in for the announcements, but they're only predefined colors by Twitch. So I'm just, oh, this one's flipped. It's the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Were the other ones the right side up? Did you guys notice? Yeah, that one's the right side up. Green. Yeah, that one's right. Okay. It looks a bit off. I think it's because of the lack of drop shadows, maybe. So maybe the text needs a text shadow. Purple looks nice. It's coming together, guys. It looks crisp. Oh, wait. How come the shadow is... We need to give the shadow color. Black. So we added a bit of a drop shadow to the end of it. Wait, chat, how do I do a drop shadows? In JS, how do I do... No, wait. In CSS, how do I do drop shadows? I meant for text. Okay, horizontal offset, vertical offset, blur radius. Oh, okay, so I did it right. So it should be 2, 2, 2. I wanted to have a blur. So... Yeah. All right. I think I need to blur it more and then decrease that. Any thoughts, guys? Test! Woohoo! I think it looks pretty good, guys. I'm pretty happy with it. Unless you guys have any suggestions. Any suggestions, guys? Why does everyone seem to use chat GOTS as Google now? It's helpful for like programming questions. Big fan of the gradient. Yeah, I made sure it matches like the actual Twitch one. So like, this is still not close to being finished, right? But I think we've done the majority of the difficult work. It's not even difficult. This has been really easy to make. But we've done the majority of like the hard stuff to do. It hasn't even been hard. Because right now, if you look at this here, so we support regular chat messages. Yeah, I do want to add support for gigantic emotes. That will be like the last thing that we do.
Hoy, you calm down now.
That'll be the last thing that we do.
Food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
So we have support for chat messages, for cheers, for announcements, but we don't have anything for like Twitch subs or resubs, gifted subs, gift bombs, Twitch raids. We do support YouTube messages. No support for YouTube chats, sponsors, or gifted memberships. And we can add on more to this. So what I'm not going to be done streaming yet, okay? I still want to keep going, all right? I still want to keep going. So now that we have a format, we have a template. We put all this effort, right, into making this template for announcements and for like YouTube chat messages. But for all of the rest of these events, like Twitch subs, resubs, we can literally just like reuse the same template. So this is going to make our lives way easier now. Now that we've done all this stuff is going to go by much quicker. So as an example, let's do Twitch subs next. Response data. It connects to StreamerBot here on Visual Studio Code. So I did a lot of my old widgets. I feel so stupid. I connected it through WebSockets. So StreamerBot has WebSockets. It has its own WebSocket server, and you literally just turn it on. And I wrote all this manual code to connect to their WebSocket. I didn't realize for over a year that Whipstick GhostStop created a JavaScript library that you just import this in. One line, you import that in, and all you need to do to connect to it, client, StreamerBot client, you give it a port number, give it an address, and then you say on connect. You don't even have to do this stuff. That's it. That's literally it. This one line here. In fact, you can collapse all this. You don't even need that. You can literally just say const client equals new StreamerBot. Clients, and that's literally it. You don't even need the rest of this stuff. There's just extra fancy stuff that I wanted to put in there. But you do that, and then like it's super easy. Like if you wanna write some custom code for whenever you get a Twitch sub, it's as easy. You just type in clients on Twitch sub, and then you get to decide what you do with the data. It's so easy to work with. Really, it's super easy. So I don't have to think about like, if you know how WebSockets works and like having to like subscribe to events and all that shit, this library handles all that for me. So I just have to worry about the actual data. I don't have to worry about. Yeah, you get it. If you understand WebSockets, you understand what I said. Yeah, it's really easy to work with. I'm bad at coding, and look at all the shit that I've done today. It's mostly just thanks to this library, just made my life super easy. So let's do a Twitch sub. So we'll make a function for this. This really should say Twitch announcement, even though there's no such thing as a YouTube announcement. We should just put it in there anyway. Function, Twitch, sub. This should be pretty quick. So we can essentially copy most of the same code that we used for the Twitch announcement, but it's going to be much quicker because we don't have to fuck around with badges and everything. So if you look at the code here, template, card template, create a new template or instance of the template. Let's have a look. Lol? What? Why are you lolling? I don't recall making a joke, guys. Oh, chat. I can't test this until you guys give me a sub. What a shame, guys. I guess the stream ends here because you guys aren't giving me Twitch subs. So I can test what happens when you give me a sub. What a shame, guys. It's over. Special quirk about this widget.
I had to wait to send this, so I didn't trip the trap card.
The special quirk is that I made it. That's literally it. Is that too vain of me? Oh my god, he put switches in here. That's what I wanted. The serious answer is... Oh, thanks for the sub. Wait, it didn't even work. It's alright, it's alright. We don't need more subs. I think we're good. Serious answer to your question is, are there other multi-chat overlays? Sure. Do any of them actually look nice? I'll let you guys decide that. I want my multi-chat widget is gonna look nice out of the box for you guys. Okay? So, it's gonna have like the profile pictures there for you guys, and you don't have to think about anything. You literally throw it as a browser source into OBS, and then it all looks good without you having to fiddle around with anything. There are a lot of other multi-chat tools that people use, but honestly, I'm not super happy with the look of them, and that's kind of what I want to do, is just have something that is super nice. You don't have to fuck around with anything, and then if you want to customize things like fonts, you'll be able to do that easily if that's something that you wanted to do. But for someone that just wants to plug and play and have it ready to go, that's what I'm trying to do with this. So, like, is this anything that's super unique that no one's ever done before? No. But, you know, not everybody is looking for something that's, like, super, oh my god, it has look at this gimmick that it has. Because if you compare it to the built-in one that StreamerBot has, this is the built-in overlay that StreamerBot has. Like, anyone can add this in. It's not hard to add this in. This is the built-in one. Like, you can add this in, and it looks fine. But it's pretty plain. There's, like, no flair to it. And, you're gonna have to do a lot of work to make it look nice. I don't know what you mean by avatar decoration. What's avatar decoration? So yeah, this is the StreamerBot one. Again, you can use this one and it will work today. You don't have to wait for me to release it. You can already use this. But if you look at this one, like, you know, I just think it looks nice. Yo, more 10 MX2. Thanks for the prime. Can we, like, run that back? Simulate. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay. Cool. Copy objects. Twice? We were listening to Twice. Do you want me to put on Twice? Do you need to save your work? What's saving? Huh? Never heard of that before. Okay. What information we have access to, okay? So we have a message ID. Nutty, how have you made it so it prints a receipt? Someone coded it and then now I'm using it. System message. Oh my, the homie subscribed at tier 2. Chat, how do you want this to look? Any suggestions?
So now we want to design a card for whenever someone subs. You see how we have this card for announcements? Well, you can't see it because you guys are fucking with the stream.
You see how we have this card for announcements?
Close your mouth.
I want to have a card for subs.
All right, now open your mouth.
I want to have a card for subs. Any ideas of what they should look like? So I'm thinking like we replace, it's exactly the same template as this announcement. We'll replace the icon of the megaphone with a star. And then we'll replace announcement with like, I don't know, just say tier 2 sub. Right? Do we have the tier? Sub tier is prime. Oh wait, we have the badge. We can have the actual badge. So it'd be user, whatever their badge is. Say the sub message. Oh, that's true. That's true. How do I get your message? Like, if you leave a message, how do I see that? Oh, I think regular subs. I had this. It took me forever to realize that this was the case. I'm pretty sure we had this epiphany one stream. Regular Twitch subs have no message. Resubs do have a message, right? Is that correct? Yeah, subs don't have messages, I'm pretty sure. But resubs do. So we don't have to consider a resub message here. We can just say tier 1 sub and just say the username of... Let's do some MS Paint work. So, chat, how would this look? We're gonna take a screenshot and add it to OBS. Let's just do some shitty drawing on here. So I'm thinking we'll use Exeldro's draw plugin. I'm thinking this will be the Twitch sub, like the actual badge. Oh, what the fuck? Control Z doesn't work. This will be the actual badge that they subscribed with. This, what should this say? So instead of an announcement, it should say what? Like new Prime sub, or like what's the actual wording we're gonna go with? So just say, for example, it's a tier 2 sub. The event. Yeah, but like what's the exact wording we want to use? This is only for new subs, not for resubs. I want to be really, really specific about our wording here. So maybe we can say new sub.
When is the multi-chat widget coming?
Guy, can you relax? We're making it. And then the text, we're not going to have a badge or anything. It's literally just going to say the name. So it will literally just say, oh my, the homie subscribed with tier 2. New subscriber. You will want to keep the tier in there, but do we put the tier in the header or do we put it in the subtext? Or do we just not have any subtext? We just keep it thin, like one line. Can you make it customizable by the user? For now, no customization options. We want to focus on what makes sense for the vast majority of people. Later on, we'll think about customization, but I want to make this like what feels right for most people. Oh, thanks, Bell. Wait, is you gonna print out? One line's cleaner. Thanks, Bell. Thanks for Prime subbing. New subscription tier X, then middle, in the middle, the person's name even bigger. Oh, you want it centered. Boo! Interesting. We could make it centered.
Ugh, that guy's back in chat again. Hate that guy.
That's actually not bad. Yeah, maybe we can center the text. We can say badge. All right. Let me ask you guys some questions. Help me out. One line or two lines? No poll, just type it in chat. Do you think it should be one line or two lines? Just type one or two. How many lines do you think it should be? Should there be two lines, a header text, and then subtext? Or put it just in one line? One line, one line. What do you want? We're designing a card for our for like subs in our multi-chat overlay. You think one? Okay, so if we're gonna have one line, then I think it should be centered. The text should just be centered. Actually, no, two. You think two? Trust two centered looks great. Okay, I'm pretty sold on having it centered. So then we should say header should be new subscriber. Okay, if two lines. You know what I love, guys? I'm so particular, and you guys are all about it. I'm being so, like, in the weeds in the details here, and you're all, like, engaging with it. So I appreciate that. If two lines, header, new subscription, tier X, body, person's name. Just do both 12 lines. That's 12 lines. Oh! I give it their profile picture. I give it their profile picture. I shouldn't have brought that up because now I have to figure out how I'm going to fit that in there. Chat, 1 letter per line sounds good to me, TBH. Yep. Part of my brain gets worried on profile pics. Here's my thinking, okay? If somebody is willing to give money just to put like a penis on stream, go for it, okay? Have your like 5 seconds, have your like 2 seconds of fame, and then I actually benefit from you giving me money. I'm okay with that. I'll risk you guys putting a penis on stream. Focus on profile later. Okay. I'm so anal about this, aren't I? Jesus. Because you have to spend money to have the well, that's not true. The chat messages all have profile pictures on them, but you get the point. I think it should say new subscriber. You know what? Maybe 1 line. No, I'll go with 1 line. We'll try 1 line and we'll see what it looks like. We'll have 1 line and we'll literally have this text. So you see where it says system message? We will steal this thing that says system message. You can't see what I'm looking at because of this thing here. We're going to steal this thing here that says system message. We'll copy whatever this says exactly will be the line. I hate how Twitch does this. We'll capitalize the T. I hate how they don't capitalize the T. I think I'm settled on that. Just 1 line. I think I'm settled on that. That's more on the streaming platform than the streamer, I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's code it. Coding time. So we'll shove this up here. And let's just get to work. Okay. Assign an ID to the instance. So it should be message ID. Slide in. Set the background colors. This should be really easy because we only need to set it to 1. Chat, can you give me the hex value of Twitch? Can you be my chat GPT for me? Give me the exact hex value for the Twitch logo. Thank you. Twitch card style background.
Sex.
69s. You fucking assholes. What? I'm getting different values. We'll go in this first one. Okay. And we can insert it at the end. So it's going to be a blank card. But if we were to test it, simulate, it didn't even work. It didn't even work. Bro, this is the announcement. It's not what we want. Why isn't it going on the screen? Append child content. Are you making content, Nutty Dude? Bro. You gotta tell me, Nutty Dude. Are you making content again? Are you making content? That's just 4 colors. Well, I'm gonna go with what you guys gave me. I should have just Googled this myself. Okay, there's an error while invoking Twitch sub. What is the error? What is the error?
Chat. Are you guys okay?
Error while invoking subscription callback. What is the error? Is it here? I'm just totally guessing. Wait, what the fuck is... I'm confused. What are you bitching and moaning about, computer? Thank you for the sub. Hold on. I gotta figure out why it's bitching at me. Okay, so that's fine. Is it printing? Oh my god, it's printing every time I do a test sub. I'm literally wasting paper every time I test this. I don't know which of these subs are real subs or just like me testing it. Okay. You're killing trees, Nutty. I don't know what to do about that. How do I test these events? Other than, like... I don't know how else I'm supposed to test this. I guess I can cancel a printer, but then what if I get a real sub? I'm not gonna know. Okay, message ID. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, so all of this is working. So you have a card. Message dot append instance. Okay, that works. That's fine. See, we have like a gray box there. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. I just wanted that to happen. Okay, perfect. I killed a lot of trees just then. Now, you can test this out. So what does this color look like? Is there an enable disable feature in your sub counter that allows test subs through? I don't remember the printer code. I guess there's a way where I could say... Because I didn't even write this code. Tio wrote it. Not that I'm blaming Tio. What I can do here is I can say logic if is test. I think it's is test is true. I'm gonna cheat. What? I can't move this? How do I move it to the top? There's not a thing I can do. Chat, how do I move this to the top? Can I move these down? Okay. Cool. All right. If his test is true, how do I end?
Anak, you will go blind sitting at that computer
Break.
screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
I don't even know if that's gonna work, but we can try. Yeah, okay. All right. Hopefully that should stop the printing, but real subs should go through. Hopefully. I don't actually think that's going to work. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Okay. So that's the color of the that's gonna be the color of the sub cards. So sub cards will be this shade of purple, which looks pretty good. Now we can start adding some text. So inner text icon. So this should be, how do I get your badge? Should it be user badge? Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lot of cringe coding here. Guys, we're making our way, okay? What up, Hood Ninja? We're making our way. This is we've hit a boring part of the stream, but totally worth it, okay? It's gonna be totally worth it. So for data and user badges, image URL, if data dot badge dot name equals subscriber. So this is only going to be let through if it's actually subscriber badge. Then make the badge thing here. And then append it to instance inner HTML equals badge. I don't even know if this is going to work. Or how about we just do this? I have no idea if this is even going to work. And then the title, just for now, will be Data dot system message. This is probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. Well, let's just see what happens. I have a strong suspicion this won't actually work. Simulate. Just kidding, it worked perfectly. Fuck you guys for not believing me. Label. How about we do instance dot should be ID equals header. Okay. We can do instance dot query selector. Center text. Oops. Dot header dot style dot text. How do I center text? How do I center text in JS? Is it text align? Yeah, I know it's text align, but like, is it style that it's not, it's style. In JS, how do I center? How do I text align to center? I forget how to do it. It's text align. Okay. So it's that equals center. Chat, do you think it's gonna work? Something tells me this won't work. Damn it! Does that really not work? Someone tell me how JS works. Text align. Oh, you know what it is? I think I probably have to do like width is 100% as well, don't I? No? Chad, just tell me how to fucking center this text. For this label here. How do I center that? What are the bounds of this box even? Yeah, that's why it's not centering, because it's centering it within this blue shit. Don't have to do like position. Is it absolute? I hate, dude. Whoever invented CSS is my mortal enemy. Because. Okay, yeah. But that's not what I want either. Don't change the position. All right, what do I do then? Tell me how to do it. Trying display inline block. Look at these nerds in chat. I'm calling you guys nerds and you're helping me. How rude am I? I don't know what display inline block is, but like you've saved my life because I don't even know what that did just then. But thank you. Do I still need the width 100%? Yes, I do. So I need to do text align with the 100%, display inline block. This is cringe, dude. Can I just make a class for this and then assign the class? This is bullshit. I don't have to sign all that through code. I'm gonna make a class to like center shit. Class that only exists to center text because I don't feel like coding all these attributes. That's what we're gonna do. So it should be text align center width 100%. Who answered that? You're getting a gold star. Wildcat, you have a gold star. There you go. And then display inline block, which I don't know what that does, but I'm trusting you. Remove that. So by default, it's gonna just be left justified. But if I want to justify it, center justify, then we'll just assign it to this class. So all we need to do here, if I've done this right, is query header dot class. Am I doing this right? Add. Would that work? One up, CAD. You're my go-to for this stuff. Example. Display none just doesn't display anything, right? Hello world displays it inline. Display block. So I'm assuming display block makes it like on a new line kind of thing. Inline block. I don't know the difference between... Okay, I'll figure that out later, as long as it works for now. So... Oh, that looks pretty good. Chat, any thoughts? What do you think? Any thoughts so far, guys? Pretty good. That actually turned out way better than I thought it would. Good thoughts only. The only thing I could it looks unique to other boxes. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Like, I understand people are coming in and you are fairly asking the question, Nutty, why are you doing this? Because there are other multi-chat tools, and that's fair. Why would I make something that's exactly the same as everyone else's? But like, I'm adding my own flair to it, you know? I'm adding my own flair to it. I do think it's a little bit too purple. So I really should make classes more rather than manually assign colors like this. We can worry about refactoring this code later. But yeah, look how cool it looks. So when you get a sub, boom. Who cares though, Nutty dude? Why even bother? Why would you even go through all this effort, bro? What a waste of your time, dude. Maybe make the events like subs, cheers, and others a more unique color. Well, because remember, this is a multi-chat tool, right? So I'm thinking make each event the color of the platform that it originated from. So if it's a Twitch sub, it's going to be purple. If it's a YouTube super chat, it'll be red. And so that way the colors actually are interesting, but they also have meaning. You know? Like it actually signifies something that means something. Redundant sentence, but you understand what I mean. All right, that's good. It's going to get faster and faster as we go on because we're going to be just reusing the same template designs for different events. So it's not going to take us, hopefully it won't take us too long to like, I'm not going to finish it on stream, obviously, but who knows? I might finish it on stream. It looks, I'm happy with it. Is that a bad thing for me to say, guys? Carol Paws subscribed at tier 3. I'm gonna be super lazy. Dot replace tier with tier. Dot that is so lazy. Dot replace. I'm too lazy to do this properly. Dot replace. What happens if it's a Prime sub, actually? I don't know what happens if it's a Prime sub. With Prime. Those are real subs, guys. Get rid of these. These ones are fake. Wait. Ain't no way this was a real one. This one says tier 3. No one gave me a tier 3 sub. Wait, chat, I don't know which one of these subs are real anymore. I'm so... Chat, who gave me a real sub? Trainwreck, did you give me a real sub? I actually don't know who gave me real subs anymore. Okay, this one from Trainwreck is good. Thank you, Trainwreck. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. It's fake. I don't know what happened to your sub. The Lewin, is that a real sub? I don't know if that was a real one or not. I had no Prime, sorry. Wait, how come your sub didn't print out? Was that a real one? We'll pretend that this is you, okay? Thanks for the sub. We'll just pretend. Counterfeit subs. Okay. So yeah. Twitch sub is done. I mean, I have a feeling after the stream I'm gonna get really picky with that. I may get picky after the stream, but I think for the purposes of like demonstration, pretty good. Jake's trucking subscribed with Prime. How far do you want me to go today, guys? How far do you want me to go today? Because I can really, if I wanted to, I can finish this whole thing entirely right now. Thank you, Trezzy. Thanks for the gifted sub to Max Payne Life. How far do you like to go? I mean, I kind of want to get it done. Like, I want to finish the whole thing. I'm good to go. I ate a lot before the stream, so I'm not hungry right now. Go till the cyclone hits. Are you like not? Are you in the cyclone zone, Kenny? Is this bot framework in JS or do you use your UC Sharp 2? It's all JS. So the nice thing about this widget is you literally import into OBS. You don't need to import anything into StreamerBot. You just make sure you have StreamerBot running, and then you just launch it. And then you're good. I thought you whim. Huh? I thought you went all the way. It's not done yet. I mean, like, I've made a decent... Like, this is a pretty good progress. It's pretty good progress. Heck it. Take it part by part and see if we can finish the next part before you pass out. I'm not even close to passing out. I'm, like, super awake right now. The only reason why I want to end the stream is because the sun came out. It's making me feel guilty. That's it. That's the only reason I want to go to bed. I guess, so we can do Twitch resub, gift sub, gift bomb, Twitch raid. We could do a YouTube. We can do like a YouTube
You can sleep when
membership. That's dark. Or are you my mom? Do you have a video on how to get new user join Discord notification streamer bot? I don't even know if you can do that. Get out blackout curtains like a real dev? I do. I literally opened my blinds because I had them closed for literally months on end, and I was like, this can't be healthy for you. So I opened them for that reason. Yeah. You age less the more away from the sun you are. I don't think you guys understand how much I am chained to this computer. How many steps do you guys think you take daily? Anyone? How many steps do you take? And then I'll tell you how many steps I think I take a day. It's embarrassingly bad. You think 15K? That's crazy. I mean, good for you. That's amazing. Take 5. 15,000. That's 2 people doing 50. There's no way. That takes 7 to 9K steps daily. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Under 500 for you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to talk about it. The average is like 10K. The 10K is not average. Am I like in denial? There's no way 10K is average. 10K is the number of steps people tell you to take, but even then, I'm pretty sure that that's an overstatement. Like you could be perfectly healthy with less than 10K. It's just like a number that looks nice that people say, but you don't like. You're fine doing like less than that. I sit for 10, 12 hours a day at my desk. Okay, that's the fact that you didn't answer me tells me that you're probably in the same boat as me. 10K is the goal for people that have a standard office job. Yeah. But even then, like, my understanding is that the 10K, like, you don't like, if you do like 6K a day, you're like, you can be fine with that. Not ideal, of course. Nut does 1 to 3k confirmed. I honestly don't even know if I do 1k a day. It's like it's insane. Okay, that's not true. I do at least 1k a day. A lot. I'm not gonna say. I would say there are probably more days than I should that are in that range. Oh, you have a dog? Okay. That's yeah, if you have a dog, like that makes sense. Man, having a dog is I don't have a pet, but like I've always said, if I get a dog, I'm naming him Reptar or Robosnail. My dog, if I have a dog, if I ever have a dog, calling him Robosnail. Because one thing that's not happening, okay? One thing that's not gonna happen is if I get a dog, I'm not naming him some standard shit like Maxwell or something. Or you know what's even worse is when people name their dogs like human names. Oh, who's this little good boy's name? Oh, yeah, his name is Gary. Yeah, dude, this dog here's this is my dog Henry. I wake up, do at least an hour on the treadie. Then, okay, obviously Australian. Then cleaning around the house, 2-story, taking my mum, okay, definitely Australian, to daily apps. Walking at the shops. Then I do at least another hour on the treadie at night. That's good. So you put an actual effort in. My dog's name is Talia. Is that a human name? No, Talia is good. Depending on the type of dog it is, you know. If they're like a husky named Talia, that's kind of not what I would have expected. But no, I'd get like if I had a dog, what kind of dog would I get? Like a Shiba, and I call him Reptar. Call your dog the Ringer. King German Shepherd mixed with Lab. My dog's name is Christian. Is that bad? Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty human. That's pretty... Because like, okay, here's my rule with pet names, okay? Here's my rule with pet names. If you tell one of your buddies that you're gonna go home and hang out with X name, they need to know from the name alone that you're talking about an animal, okay? You're gonna be like, yeah, I think I might just go kick back and hang out with Steve. You know? But like, if you tell someone, yeah, dude, I think I might just hang out, kick it back at the crib with, you know, with Milo, everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, Milo, definitely not an actual person's name. Must be talking about some kind of pet. That makes sense. I'm gonna go hang out with Reptar. I'm gonna go cuddle on the couch with Gary. Well, you all understood what I meant. So Yeah. So this one, chat, what is YouTube's colors? What are the official colors for YouTube? Give me the hex code in chat. Just kidding. Got it from Captain. I'm gonna use color picker. This is close enough. Red and white. I need the exact hex value. God. Do people still name their dogs Maxwell? If you name your dog Maxwell, I immediately think you're the most boring person ever. Just instantly. Oh, I can't test YouTube sponsorships. There's no simulate for YouTube sponsors. Chat.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Unfortunately, I can't test the YouTube subscription or YouTube membership. So I might have to ask for a real, I mean, you know, if you guys want to give me a real YouTube membership. Only if you want to, guys. You can give me a real one. But I won't force it on you, okay? It's just if you want to give me a YouTube membership. You know, it'd be really help me out. Because, like, I can't proceed with this at all until someone gives me a... Someone gives me a YouTube what are they calling them? Members? Whatever they're called. My friend's name is Maxwell and his dog's name is Maxwell. They both come when they're called. Well, that's a little bit extreme. Hey, Maxwell?
Huey Lee joined
Oh!
Love Life.
Huey Lee! I totally didn't expect you to do that just then. Thanks so much. You didn't have to do that. That means the world to me. Okay. So we have MVP, which is the level name. We have the event ID. So, and then we have your username. Okay. Oh, thanks, Lil Paul. Thanks for that. Okay. So yeah, that color looks pretty good. We just don't have any text in there yet, but we're gonna make the text now. Okay, so YouTube has no badges, so we're not even gonna worry about a badge. Let's not worry about the badge at all. Instant title. Okay, so this should be chat for a YouTube membership. What should the wording be? Should it be like what should for a YouTube membership, what should appear on the alert? They do have badges? Yeah, but it doesn't actually, I have no way of accessing them is what I'm saying. So I'm just not going to bother putting it in because like I don't know what your... I guess what I can do is I can just put a star. It is, but I don't have access to it. Like it's not available. Huey Lee. I know that's not how you pronounce your name. Gave us a membership. and I can see your name. I can get your profile picture, but like I'd have to design like a different template for that, which I might do after the stream. Why are you lying, bothead? I don't stream. Wait, if you don't stream, is anyone that's watching that doesn't stream? Why are you here? Not that I don't want you here. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Oh, you used to stream, and then now you're just here to hang out? What a G. Yeah, I guess what I'm gonna do is we'll just say new new and then just MVP. So whatever your name is. So the word new, level name. And then I think for YouTube, we'll have 2 lines. So the header should be level name. Can we have a star? Star. Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna have a yellow star. New. Because you can have custom subscriber names on YouTube, right? And then we can say, how about we say for the content, welcome. And then for excitement, we'll put a explanation mark. Yeah, we'll put an explanation mark at the end. So it'll be data user name explanation mark. Guys, I really wish one of you guys could give me... I'm just kidding. How can we trigger this? I mean, what I could do is I could just say let data equal, and then we can just put it in here. Chat, can you tell me in how do I make
XO_Kinney joined the thug life.
Well, thank you, Kinney. That actually worked. So the content needs to be centered, which we know how to do. So that's how it's gonna look like. So YouTube subs will actually look like this. Thank you, Kenny. I was gonna say Kenny. So if you become a new member on YouTube, does it say how many like months at all? Message. This doesn't exist, so this should be event ID. I actually want to keep going. I don't want to end the stream, actually. I will end the stream soon. I really don't want to. I want to keep hammering at this. This is going really well so far. I'm happy with the direction of this stream so far. It's your second month. Does it tell me at all? Oops. What? Chat, how do I copy an object in the console? It keeps saying no. Well, we'll just use this info. Is owner, is upgrade, category privacy. Yeah, I guess it doesn't tell me how many months you've resubbed for, which is weird. Plus your Discord, you can post a screenshot of my loyalty badges that shows in YouTube in the tiers. Yeah, you can post it like in off topic. I know it has badges because I uploaded badges, but like again, I don't have access to it through the API. It doesn't. You can see all of the data I have access to that I could use for the widget, and it's just not here. I need a Streamlabs overlay if that's fine for you. Okay, then go find one. We can tell by the color of the badge. The color of the badge. I posted it anyway. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah. Look at these cringe YouTube badges. So uninspiring, guys. You can see it under membership on your YouTube channel. Is there like a way for me to pull it though? That's all right. It's not a big deal. At the end of the day, I'm probably going to replace the badges with just like your profile picture anyway. So I may end up changing the theme. Chat, let's take a break from coding. I do want to keep going and finishing this because we've made such good progress today. But I think it's important that we step back and look at the actual widget to see like our progress so far. So if I go here, because eventually, chat, I'm going to like do a major redesign of all my overlays. And I'm going to do a major redesign of all of my overlays. So this is what it's going to look like. What I'm thinking about doing is I want to put... Oh, should I just like do it? Should I just do it live, guys? I think I'm just going to do it live. You want to see... I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not. It's going to be a really cringe idea. I'm going to put like a shadow on the side. Right? Change the midpoint. I don't know exactly how I'm going to make it look. And then we'll put the chat over the top. Hold up. Let's remove. How do I remove the background opacity? Let me look at the code. Something like that. Everyone type stuff. Something like that ish. It's not perfect. But something that kind of peeks out from the side.
Squared out.
Wait, what the fuck did I do here? Something, I don't know. I'm just like messing around. Like, you got the idea that I'm going for. Obviously the text is like really big here, so I probably decrease the size of the text, so something like that maybe, and then I'll actually show the avatar. So right now I've hidden the avatar, but like if I show him, so we'll still use the horizontal chat, obviously, because I still like a horizontal chat, but I'm not going to use it everywhere. It's not going to be on every single scene. Okay, right? All right. Let's test this out. Yeah, something like that looks nice. Like, something like that? Maybe you have to make it thinner? So it kind of just like peeks out from the, that's too thin. I'm not even keeping this here and I'm getting anal about this. Yeah. Like, it looks unique. Like, even for something that's like not even close to being done. This is so far from being done. But even as it is right now, it's really not bad. I don't know. We have work to do to like make it perfect, but so it shows the profile pic from YouTube but not Twitch. No, it shows both. It shows both. It shows everyone's profile pictures. And you'll be able to hide it with CSS. But yeah, everyone's profile pictures show. Obviously, Kinney, if you write multiple messages in a row, I have it set up. It doesn't work for YouTube yet, but I haven't set it up for Twitch so that if you write multiple messages in a row, it like skips the header, which keeps it more compact. There's something missing about this. Something missing about this gradient. I think I need to add another stop to it. Add one more step. It's not looking how I anyway. You guys get the point, okay? It's not perfect. It will never be perfect because I'm too picky about everything, but like it's a great start though, yeah. And you'll have the ability to customize fonts. Let's put an announcement or two in there. So if I like shove in an announcement, color guys, pick a color. First color I see is what I'll use. Blue, green, orange, or purple. What color you want the announcement, guys? Purple. I like round objects. Yeah, and then it pops up there with the announcement that looks like that. So any Twitch announcement you make will have like a card layout. If someone gives me a sub, Don't do resubs. Resubs don't work yet. But like if you do a regular Twitch sub, it will show a similar card like this as well. I installed the horizontal chat 2 in StreamerBot. I'm gonna make my own horizontal chat as well. So after I'm done making this widget, we'll make a horizontal chat. There will be 2 versions of this. It's a bit dark on the right. Yeah. Again, this is just it's temporary, okay?
Squared up.
You guys are more picky than I am. Jesus. Is that better? Gonna handle multiple instances of chat objects to have different chat widget in different scenes. So what you can do is you can create 2 browser sources linking to the same thing, but with different CSS, custom CSS. So you can have a browser source like this on your big just chatting screen. But if you want to have a more compact version for your gaming scene with no profile pictures, you can just create a second browser source and add some custom CSS to get rid of the avatars. And so you can switch back and forth and have different setups basically, right? Can you set the justified settings left, center, right aligned? It's a good point because right now this does look cringe putting it on the right side. Like if I put this on if I was to flip this and then put it here, this would look way better on this side. Like that looks way better. That looks so much better on the left side. So you're probably right. I probably have to do a right justified version. So I wonder how easy that would be for me to make with custom CSS. If not, I could make a flag that you could put in the URL that will flip everything around. Will there be a possibility to put a background bubble for the chat? Yeah, I considered doing that to make it look like a text message kind of thing. I was gonna do that, but I wanted to keep it compact. But you could theoretically add that in with CSS. Just a CSS toggle. Well, the thing is, it's not just about, I don't think it would be a CSS adjustment only because I need to actually move. You see the profile picture. If I'm going to make it right justified, I actually have to move the profile picture to the right side as well. Because if I just move everything, like the actual order of the things have to be different. So all it really means is I'm going to have to like have 2 templates here. So we have like, this is the message template. We'll have to make a second template that just flips everything around. And then it's not going to be hard for me to make. When I do the final version, I will add a flag to flip everything around because I actually want the flag because I want to put my chat on this side. How'd you get the widget on the bottom? I knew that shit. I love how I spent this entire day making this vertical chat and someone on YouTube is just like, yeah, who gives a shit? Give me the horizontal one. I'm going to make my own horizontal chat eventually. Invert template. No, I'm literally going to make it a flag that you add like one thing to the URL and it'll flip it for you. I don't give a fuck about the chat above. Well, geez, didn't fucking ask you, bitch. Shit. Vertical chat is sick. Probably the best one I've seen, and it's not even out yet. I think it'll look good.
Someone put in a lot of text. Let's test what a Twitch sub looks like. I can't test YouTube subs because you can't simulate that. But we can simulate a regular Twitch sub.
Square up.
There's a gifted membership on YouTube. Wait, really? Wait, did someone actually give me a gifted membership on YouTube? No, that's a Twitch one. Yo, Lil Paul, thanks for the gifted sub. I mean, the tier 1 sub, and thanks Anonymous for the gifted sub to someone. Anonymous? Oh man, this turned out so much better than I thought it would. It actually looks... This looks way better than I thought it would look like. It cut my text. It cut long messages. Wait, can you do it again? Steven? Steven, type exactly what you typed out before. Your chat spam. Oh, okay. It didn't put on a new line. I think I just need to adjust the width. I'll fix that after the stream. I'll fix that after the stream. I am a vertical chat believer, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I just need to pee real quick. Hopefully this works. Probably won't work. It's fine. I'm gonna go pee. I promise I'll be back shortly, okay? Have one quick game of Streaming Stampede. You guys know how to play this game, right? Pretty simple. If you're on YouTube, you gotta come over to Twitch to play this game, okay? Come over to Twitch and count some Pokemon with me. Not with me, because I'm gonna go pee, but... Have fun, guys. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Congratulations, whoever won. Congratulations. Well done. I didn't wash his hands. Not. Why you guys will never be invited to the studio. Because I don't wash my hands after I pee. Okay, chat. One of my goals this year is I want to have a drastic overhaul to my my stream layouts. My stream layout has not changed in any significant way in years. And as much as I love how like fluid my stream is with like all these animations, all these little widgets I've made, it's getting real stale. Okay. So first we're 2 full months into the year. Okay? And I said this year I want to focus heavily on creating like cool widgets for you guys. And they're not just for you guys, they're also for me. I wanted the widgets for myself because I'm selfish, right? So I'm going to continue making widgets. Once I get to a point where I feel like I've made a lot of cool ones, then we're going to switch into the phase of me building out my fresh scene layouts that are like, I want it to be really different than what I normally use. And I think my just chatting scene will forego this, where's it at? This HUD down here. How do I even hide it? I don't even know how to hide it.
I'll just do it in OBS. See this info HUD down here?
You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3,
I want my just chatting scene to look like this, but
I'm
flipped.
calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
There any more free widgets? Yeah, this one. So the horizontal widget and the vertical widget are both going to be part of the free ones. But I'm going to be straight up with you guys. After those two, fucking pay up, son. Okay? Pay up, son. After that, you gotta pay me money. I have a list. I don't want to show you. I have a list of my next widgets that I want to work on. I want to make some widgets that are Patreon exclusive. I have one exciting idea that I had. I don't want to spoil that one because I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to execute it well. But I had this epiphany the other day, a really sick idea for a Patreon exclusive widget. Without spoiling what it is, because I don't even know if I'm going to make it yet, it will be a widget that will, let's just say, encourage your viewers to subscribe. It will act as a form of gamification of subscribers, is what the widget is. And I want this one to be Patreon exclusive because it's going to take a lot of effort for me to make. So I'm looking at my list here. So the combined chat overlay is, we're halfway through that. I want to make a horizontal chat. Someone requested that I make a highlight message. So you know how when you do like the channel point reward, the default channel point reward that highlights your message on Twitch? Someone said to make a widget for that. I also want to make alerts for streamer bot that are like
multi-stream alerts. Actually, that's what I'm gonna call it, multi-stream alerts. Yeah, I'm gonna make multi-stream alerts. So it's gonna be a really, really simple alert that it's a single
browser source that you can add to your stream that will work with Twitch and YouTube. And you don't have to like set up individual alerts for raids and subs and everything. You literally drag a single browser source, and that one singular browser source will just have every single alert for both platforms. So we're going to make that one as well. And then we have, that's it for free ones. The other two ideas I have listed here will be Patreon exclusive or Nutty GG exclusives. Okay, I'll spoil one of them. One of them is going to be a subathon timer. But even that one, I might even make that one free. I think it's like at some point I need to start focusing on Patreon exclusive widgets. Nutty GG exclusives. Because you guys are like paying me money, and I feel like if you're gonna pay me money, you guys gotta get like some exclusive shit, you know? You gotta get like the fancy shit that like the regular peons don't get access to, you know? So anyway, somehow transition the highlight message over from chat to like the center of the screen would look cool. Yeah, we'd make it something similar to basically someone wanted me to make this widget.
Spike Shampoo says, is there any way to somehow transition the highlighted message over from chat to like the center of the screen?
So
Would
like
look cool.
This thing here would happen automatically with like the Twitch highlight channel point thing. Oh yeah, chat, you want to see something cool? Just came up with a sick idea. Ready? You ready for some sick for some sick action, right? Ready for this? What happens if I don't want to have the chat on screen? What do I do about that? Do you guys have any ideas of what I do about that? Like, let's just say like, oh man, I want to like get rid of this chat on screen. It's in the way. Have any ideas? Click the eyeball widget. Bam! Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is it like cringe? Why is it doing that? Well, that made it look way less cool than it's supposed to be. But you can like you can get the vision of what I'm trying to do. So have it like slide on and off the screen. Yeah. Dude, I want to finish this like so bad now because I actually want to use it in my stream. It looks like way better than I thought it was going to look like. Cancel it now, nutty dude. Is it easy to change it from left aligned to right aligned? It's gonna take a lot of work. I'm not gonna do that on stream. It will be easy for you guys after it's difficult for me, because I'm gonna write all of the code so that it can be flipped with just like one simple change. Then let's get it done. I mean, like it's the foundation is there. The thing is, like, this widget can be as deep as I want it to go. Because think about it here, right? I know you guys don't understand code, but I'm going to explain this in a way that you guys will understand, okay? Even if you don't understand code. So basically, these lines of code here, each one of these things that say client on, you guys can all see that, right? Everything here that says client on. And like cheer, announcement, sub. So basically each one of these things, see this thing that says Twitch chat message? What does that do? It does this whole thing. So essentially for every single type of event that I want to support, or every single like type of event that I want to show in my vertical chat widget, every single one of them, I will have to like do a whole bunch of code. And so if you think about it,
because this is using StreamerBot, I could like integrate this with anything. I can integrate it with Streamlabs. So if you get a Streamlabs alert, you know that whole thing we did with the cards.
You know that whole thing I did with the cards. So if I add like an announcement like this, you see this thing here? I could make those card things for Streamlabs. If you have Streamlabs donations, I could do a same thing, and then like the color of the box will be like Streamlabs colors. I can have it for Streamlabs donations. I could have it for like Patreon subs. If you're a Patreon person, we could have it like a Patreon alert pop up here. Like literally anything that StreamerBot supports, we could put it into the widget, but then it becomes a matter of like how many platforms that I want to support. Like how many things do I want to put into the widget? You know what I mean? And I don't know when, because like if I wanted to just support every single thing that StreamerBot supports, I could basically just go on and on. And so I need to pick a point when I'm gonna stop supporting everything. Is there anything that you guys want for sure in the widget? I'm
Suggestion
thinking
to add an option to make chats appear from the top to the bottom. Think it could be handy for some.
Here's the thing. I know everyone's this is gonna be an annoying thing because I know when I release this, everybody's gonna want to have like, oh, like add this little setting, blah 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 blah. I want to support some settings that like you guys most likely gonna want to have, but I don't want to add a million different settings. It's gonna become too complicated. So like, does anyone really want the chat going from top to bottom instead of bottom to top? Like, is there anyone in chat that wants that? Like, seriously, that seriously actually wants that? I've seen that once. Like, I've never seen anybody have a chat that goes from top to bottom. Yeah, social. I don't want it to be a social stream ninja situation where like the instant you, like I said, my vision for the widgets that I'm making on my website, the vision I have is like the widgets aren't going to be the most customizable. My widgets, I'm going to tell you straight up, they're not going to be the most customizable. I'm never going to sell customizability as like a pro for my widgets, but it's going to be something that looks good with minimal fuss. Like, as simple as possible, you throw it into OBS, you don't have to fuck around with anything, and it will just look good. And if you do want to do simple things, if it's like a change that I envision most people are going to want to change, like I can already tell you right now, putting this like left justified or right justified, I want that. So I'm going to build it because like if I want it, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to want to have it be on the right. So I'll build like settings for you guys to do that, but I don't want to build like a fucking 20 billion different options that are like super niche that no one's really going to change. Like I just want to focus on the 90% of people that are going to be happy with like whatever it looks like. Yeah, if you want to change fonts, you can do in CSS, and I'll provide a CSS template so that you guys can do that. It'll be super easy for you guys. Like, you're going to be able to change things like fonts easily. Like, I'll give you guys those options. This is great multi-chat. It looks like... It turned out way better than I thought. Like, the spacing of everything looks good. Like, the default... This is the default font. I think the default font looks great. Because how many times have you installed a widget and the default font, like, fucking sucks? You know what I mean? Like, you just install it and, like, it's got, like, some fucking horrible ass, like, Times New Roman shit, and then, like, you have to change it. This is just Helvetica. Super simple looking, nice looking font that I'm starting to just use for everything because it's super simple and it's hugely compatible. Like, whether you're Mac or Linux or whatever, you're going to be able to use this font. Yeah, I've become a huge Helvetica snob. I think Helvetica just looks good. I gotta drop, like, guys, I've been using Unisans for years. I've been using Unisans for everything for years.
All right, now open your mouth.
I've been using Unisans for everything. And it's boring. Like the chat at the bottom of the screen uses Unisans. Hello, Do Gaming. Nerd font is my go-to for everything.
Boo!
I just use a default. I'm not even in like using a custom font or anything. It's literally just straight up Helvetica. Just straight up. What widget is this for chat? I literally made it today on stream. So nobody has this yet.
Nerd font is my go-to for everything, dude.
Planning on doing YouTube version of Twitch metrics or scumbag. I love those widgets. I could do that. It's something easy I could do.
But streamer, does it work with mode?
Can you do an option for timestamps? Timestamps. Should we put timestamps in here? Do I even have access to that information? Like, does the widget... Whenever you guys type something in chat, does it even have the timestamp of the message? I guess I could just use the time that the widget receives it. Oh, here it is. Do I know Cambodia? Yeah, I'm familiar with Cambodia. It's in the Indochina region, around like Laos and stuff. I know my geography, guys. Oh yeah, here we go. Publish that. Yeah, I guess so. I could put the timestamp on the widget. What other information would we like? I'm already showing your badges here. I'm showing your profile picture. Anything else? Like, if you guys want to add a timestamp, how would we put that there? Proof that Nutty isn't American. He knows geography. You like timestamps? I like timestamps too. On my personal stream, I'm not going to want to have timestamps because I already have a time widget on my stream. It's underneath the chat. So, like, that is enough of a timestamp for me, but not everyone's going to have this widget there. So, yeah, I think adding timestamps makes sense. I could add timestamps. I'm not sure about the spacing between the badges and the names. What do you mean? What's wrong with them? It would look good after the username. Do you guys care about pronouns? I could put pronouns on there. I have access to that info. I think I should put the pronouns in there, maybe. Someone say they sent a message 10 minutes ago and I never responded, and they sent it like 2 minutes prior. Well, I can see the timestamps on my screen. So, yeah, okay. I can add timestamps. Good idea. Pronoun support toggle would be good. This is not going to have a configuration page, just straight up. Okay. I don't have the time to make configuration pages for everything. In the future, here's okay. Here's where I'm at right now. Let me make a notepad. I'm gonna end the stream in 15 minutes, guys. I feel accomplished. I had a really productive day today. Here's where I'm at, okay? Here's my focus for the year, okay? Focus for the year. Right now, I am in the create as many free widgets to put on Nutty GG so that people actually respect me as a widget making guy, okay? That's the first thing, okay? One of the reasons why I made a music widget, because I want people to actually use my music widget and be like, whoa, Nutty's shit is actually dope. And then they tell all their friends, hey, Nutty GG is a cool place to make to get stream widgets, okay? That's like where I'm at right now. Eventually, when I have enough free widgets, more is exotic. Exotic's not a good word. How do I what's a word for ooh, it looks fancy, it looks expensive kind of thing? Give me a word. Be my thesaurus chat. Dude, I only use widgets from you. Luxurious. Posh. Majestic. Okay, did you switch from 6K Labs to mine because you legitimately like mine better, or just because you guys are simping for me and you're like, oh, anything Nutty does is good because I'm like loyal to him and him only. Elegant, opulent. Yeah, extravagant. Widgets for members only on. You know what's so funny, guys? I made the website so that you guys don't have to use Patreon anymore. You can just go over to the website and you get a better experience. My Patreon subs went up. I don't understand why. I've done so much effort to tell you guys to cancel your Patreon. Cancel your Patreon sub and move over to Nutty GG. And more people are subbing on Patreon, and I don't understand why. I've like stated it clearly. I've done so many calls to action, being like, guys, if you're a Patreon member, you should consider canceling and becoming a member on Nutty GG because you get all of the same perks, but it's a much better experience. And then my Patreon subs went up, and I don't get it. I constantly every day get people being like, I can't wait to sub to Nutty's Patreon. I'm like, what about the website? What about the website? So yeah, extravagant. What's the word? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so after I've like done like through making my free widgets phase, which I'm expecting to be like probably the first 6 months of the year, is like I want to get a lot of free stuff out there in your hands. Then I want to move on to like some Patreon exclusive ones, some like really interesting widgets that are like different, that are fun. Then I actually want to do a major overhaul of my stream layouts using my widgets. Also, I'm probably, since I'm going to be doing a major overhaul of my layouts, right? I'm probably going to recreate my own, this layout here. I think I'm probably going to recreate this layout and just put it up on the Elgato marketplace. Recreate my current layout and put it for sale on the Elgato marketplace. So that way, because everyone right now loves my stream layout, and I kind of don't want to give my layout away because it's mine, and then you guys are just gonna have clones of my stream. But like, if I do a major overhaul of my layout, then you guys can just have this layout. Does that sound fair?
Streamer, does this work cool with Adam? How about
No.
Sammy? How about Noob's Commander? Streamlabs Desktop?
Unironically, these widgets will work with Streamlabs Desktop because they're all browser-based stuff. All the transitions too? Yeah, probably the transitions as well. Probably. I'll have to figure out. I'll have to work with Elgato with how to do that because the thing is, like, my widgets require streamer bot. Yo, thanks for subbing. Jafar of Arabia. Home Bricko, thanks for the tier 1. Jafar of Arabia, thanks for Prime Sub. How are you, nut? Can you look at my previous message? I'm desperate for help, dude. What was your message? Type something in chat so I can see your history. What was your message? When stream is crystal clear, unless I'm moving, fighting a game, on the face cam display, like what you do, say clear, front, and loose solution. Not only do I have a solution, I have an exact solution. I got an exact solution for you. I made a YouTube video, literally, for
When's
that
the next
exact
Noobs Commander
problem.
update, Mr. Streamer?
Never. Yeah, here you go. Go watch this video. Dude, I have actual work to do today. Do you know everything I just did today? Every single bit of work I did today is completely irrelevant to the work I need to be doing. It's... Everything that we did, every single line of code is not what I need to be doing. I got a new piece of gear that I'm supposed to be like testing and giving feedback on to someone. And I've been like, I actually do want to play around with it, but I'm just like, wait, let me get one bit of programming done before I move on. I procrastinate work by doing other work. It's... I just watched this last night. I don't know if this is a good idea, chat. Is someone here a YouTube strategist? I think about YouTube strategy all the time, probably too much. Is it a good idea to change the title of an old YouTube video to like revive it? Because sometimes there's two strategies when you're naming YouTube titles or when you're titling a YouTube video, right? You can make it very like for the current time so that it gets a lot of views by people who want to watch it right now. Or you can title it, make it like super SEO focused so that 6 months from now, someone might stumble upon the video. So what I've been doing is with old videos like this one, I changed the title of the video because it used to be called something else, this video, but I changed the title to something way more SEO focused so that it could revive it. And my theory is that the analytics for the video should increase at the date that I changed the title. I don't know if that's the case or not. It's just the theory I had, or I don't know if it's gonna kill the video. Would low passing music avoid copyright? Nope. I already tried. It doesn't work. Your meld video doesn't even have meld in the title. Does it really not? Wait, does it actually not? A lot of people found the video though. Meld. Holy shit, I didn't even put meld in the title. Wait, I think you're right. I didn't actually put it in the title. I need to put in the title because everyone right now is searching for the term meld. What happened to the analytics for the video? You see, like when Harris made the video, this is the video for like a year. Harris makes one video, fucking explodes. Chat, I have a theory, okay? I have a theory, okay? Here's my mentality when it comes to YouTube. Not that anyone here asked, okay? No one here asked about this. Here's my mentality. Oftentimes, people will look at other YouTubers who are doing similar content and think, oh no, that person's my competition, right? I need to eliminate that competition. Know what I'm saying? I'm not advocating violence, okay? I'm not trying to get banned on Twitch. But I'm a big fan of the phrase. What's this phrase? What's the saying, guys? Something tides all ships. What's the saying? What's the saying? A rising tide lifts all boats. Yeah. So, like, now that Harris is, like, come back to streaming, and he's, like, doing more stream stuff this year, bro, that's gonna be fucking sick for me, because everyone loves him, and then they're gonna see his videos, and then my video's gonna be after his, and then I'll benefit from that. Because, I think the last 6 months of last year, I got super doomer pilled because everyone that makes streaming content was like super bored and were quitting streaming content. So like Harris didn't stream anymore. Epos Vox doesn't really post much about streaming these days. And like when those two channels die, I die, and I can't let that happen. I need those two people to continue being pog. I don't even care if they're better than me, okay? Don't have any ego when it comes to that. Be better than me. Don't give a fuck, okay? I need streaming videos to be cool again, because for like 6 months, no one gave a shit about streaming videos. Now, first 2 months of this year, there's been a huge uplift in the amount of people that are like interested in streaming topics. So, like, I've been doing better since then. Why did my cursor turn into a red dot when I mouse over your video? Because I added something to my stream. You posted a streaming video the other day. It's time to take him out, guys. Yes. All roads lead down the same... No, you're thinking of a different phrase, Wax. You're thinking of the phrase, all roads lead to Rome. Is that the one? All roads lead to Rome? No, that saying is something completely different. The phrase, all roads lead to Rome, is what you say when you're like... What's an example for when you would use that phrase? Like, let's just say I make a prediction that Twitch is gonna die in 6 months, right? Let's just say I make that prediction. The phrase all roads lead to Rome would be like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna be right. Even if they don't shut down in 6 months, I'm gonna like make up some kind of bullshit to make it sound like that I'm right. Even though, like, it does, like, so, like, no matter what the outcome is, I'm always gonna be correct. That's basically when you'd use that phrase. Is that right? Are you gonna make a shorter video on how to set up your multi-chat? I mean, I don't even know if I need to make a YouTube video about it, because, like, once I'm done making the widget, you literally drag it into OBS, and then you're done in, like, 30 seconds. Like, when I'm done with it. You best believe, though, I'm going to find out some scummy way to make the video way longer than it needs to be. Like, the video can be 30 seconds long, but, like, knowing me, I'm going to make up some excuse to make it a 8-minute video. What's your take on getting rid of the affiliate stuff? I think the conversation is boring, is what my answer is. My topics are learning, development, and setting things up, like a home lab and host a game server. Okay. Doesn't matter what you choose, it will have the same ending. Yeah. Are you gonna make a... Oh, I just read that. Kind of microphone is good for long distance, like out of frame. You can get a... People say get a shotgun mic. Would you like a shitty MS Paint diagram about microphones real quick? Would you like a shitty diagram? How many people were going to say shotgun microphone? I've drawn this diagram many times before. A shotgun microphone is really long. And it has a bunch of these slits on the side. Right? And so, basically, the idea of a shotgun mic is you can use it from far away and it's very directional. So you can have it outside the frame and record your voice. So a lot of people think, well, wouldn't this be a good idea for streaming? I am not an audio engineer, by the way. So you can tell me if I'm completely wrong with anything I'm saying. If you guys are fucking audio engineers in chat. A lot of people think that using a shotgun mic is the way to go if you want to do that. But the problem with a shotgun mic is the way a shotgun mic works. The reason why a shotgun mic is so directional is because of these slits on the side. So the actual capsule that like records audio is actually like way back here. And the front of a shotgun mic, if you look at it, you know where it has all the slits, it's actually just a bunch of like empty space. If you look at a shotgun mic. Does anyone care about this conversation? I'm going to tell you guys anyway. If you look at the front of a shotgun mic, they have a bunch of like holes in the front. Like every shotgun mic has this. You'll see it has like a bunch of holes or slits. And the problem with a shotgun mic is it's not really meant to be used indoors. Because what happens is the way these slits work is it uses a thing called phase cancellation. So when sound comes from the side, okay, the purpose of the slits is to cancel out sound that comes in on the sides. So you get a thing called phase cancellation. So that's like a wave. And by like putting a bunch of slits, it creates a bunch of waves that are like, whoop, that's not what that looks like. That like shift itself that much, and then like when you add these waves together, you basically get like a flat line, right? So the purpose of the slits is just to like, it's just for noise. It's just to cancel out the sound. Does that make sense? Yeah, you all that? So the problem with using a shotgun mic indoors, I promise I'm getting to the point, and because if you're using it outdoors, it's fine, right? But when you're indoors, you're probably in a closed off room, right? You're in a room that's a really gigantic shotgun mic. You're inside of a room, right? And so if you're in front of the mic and you're speaking into the mic like this, right? Some of the sound from your voice is also reflecting off the wall and then bouncing into the sides of the mic, which is not what you want. Because then you get like this kind of weird, like, kind of this weird, like warbling effect with your voice, because it's not supposed to cancel out your voice. So you basically don't want that, right? So what you can get instead of a shotgun mic, and this is what I do, is you can get a pencil condenser mic, which is essentially the same thing.
We don't want a lecture on physics. LMAO.
Shut the fuck up. You can get a pencil condenser mic, which is basically the same thing, but way shorter. It doesn't have the front part. And that has two benefits. Number one, you don't have like this weird thing where the sound is reflecting off the walls into the slits and like, you don't get that weird physics thing going on. But the other thing is you can actually physically move the mic closer to your mouth without it appearing in frame. So you can see in both these diagrams, the actual capsule is like way closer to my mouth, but it's still outside of frame. So if you look at my camera, this is my YouTube setup over here, right? That's my YouTube setup. And I actually have the pencil condenser mic up there. It's like a really short shotgun mic. And it's just outside of the frame, so you can't actually see it in my YouTube video. So that's a long answer to, I don't even know who asked the question, but that's a long answer to the person who asked about shotgun mics. No one asked about shotgun mics, actually. I kind of just went on that tangent. Yeah. Did that make any sense? Anyone? Did anyone learn anything from that? Is that a thing that you guys learned from? That's what I heard about it, that you gotta catch up a lot on mouse clicks and keyboard keys with some BG noise too, if the room is not well treated. Yeah, you don't really want to use a shotgun mic indoors. Hello, Rayman. Hi, Nut. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Do you like my chat widget, guys?
Do a barrel roll.
I've learned something, I think, dude. Do you like your chat widget? Yeah. I don't know why it looks good. It's just regular text. I noticed the widget sometimes turns normal words into emotes. Does it actually? Do you have an example of that? If it is doing that, that's a result of me being lazy. I'll put it out for members first. Members will get exclusive access first, and then I'll release it for everyone else at a later date. It turned a word what? See? Oh. That's because it even on my screen it does that. So my mods have trolled me.
Streamer, what teams are the Fkin thwompiest?
Are the thwompiest? One of the fucking thwompiest? Probably Boba U4Ts. My mods have trolled me, so they have used 7TV to turn regular words into emotes. And so half the time when you guys are speaking, I have to interpret what the emotes are that my mods added. So if you write the word cringe, if you just write the word cringe, it says please ban me. No, we changed it. Because I was filming a YouTube video and then it was confusing because I wanted my name to be in the YouTube video, but it said please ban me. So I just temporarily changed it to cringe instead of my name. Yeah. Do you have any alternative mic shotgun I can use to get better audio quality? Better than what? Oh yeah, I also need to give I need to add support for deleted messages. So if you get banned or your message is deleted, I need to actually delete it from the widget itself. That's something that I need to do. Because like, if somebody types in like a slur on stream, for example, and I ban them, I actually want the widget to be gone. Or like the message on screen. One more thing, please. Like, I basically play in mobile OF while watching most of the time. My mouth is going to be downside, so what should be the position of the pencil mic? It could be in any direction you want. I have it facing down. If you want to have it facing up, you can have it facing up. If you're streaming, I probably wouldn't recommend a pencil condenser mic, though, because it's still a condenser mic. Can I get it on Patreon? It's not even done yet. We just did this today. This is far from being done. It's not... I know it looks finished. It's far from being finished. I will have to finish it off later today. I don't think I'll have time, though. I anticipate I'll be done, like, first version by the end of the weekend. So if you're a Patreon member, fuck my Patreon, okay? Nutty GG, can we, guys, we need to tell the world about, we need to tell the world needs to know this. I can't believe I spent almost 7 hours with you on stream. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for sticking around. Everyone that stuck around. And if you didn't stick around, shame on you. Guys, who here is a member of Patreon or considering joining my Patreon? Anyone? Anyone considering or already a member of Patreon? Please raise your hand. Anyone? Let me offer you an alternative. You can go to nutty.gg. You can click on Only Nuts. I think the joke is not that funny. I think I'm just going to say become a member to make it crystal clear what this button even is, because no one, probably no one sees this. There will be a members section here, and if you click on it, you can join. It's basically Patreon, except if you're a Twitch sub, you get it for cheaper, and you get exactly the same perks on my website if you join here. So I would recommend, if you're a Patreon person, that you switch over to NuttyGG. Or if you're considering joining Patreon, consider doing this instead. There's no reason to do both. You can do both if you want, but you will get exactly the same perks either way. Here. You know what I need to do in my stream? When I do my stream design, there needs to be a permanent thing on the screen that tells you guys shit to do, you know? Like, there needs to be a permanent, like, thing here, like advertisement space, you know? Like a little thing. It's like, join this nut GG, you know? So what do you recommend for streaming? But yeah, out of frame, please. Well, if you're streaming and you have a lot of keyboard clicks, you gotta pick one or the other. Are you okay with like keyboard clicks? Or are you okay with the mic in frame? Because if you want to have both, it's going to be really tough to do. It's going to be tough to have a mic outside of the frame that doesn't pick up keyboard clicks. Make a plugin for delayed video image ads. What do you mean delayed? Make a lower thirds widget that pops up the relevant ad using voice recognition. I actually used to have that at one point. Mic out of frame is first priority. Then get a pencil condenser mic. I have a Rode NT5. So if you want to have an idea of what that mic could sound like for you, listen to any of my YouTube videos in the past like year. Not year, maybe 6 months. Any video I've made in like the last 6 months that you can't see the mic I'm using, it's probably that. That'll give you an idea of what it sounds like. Honest, the Mic Mini 2 that you've used is kind of best of both. Oh, that's a good idea. If you want, you can get one of these. This is a DJI Mic Mini. You could connect this to your stream. Honestly, the one reason I don't want to use this is because the receiver has a battery. And I don't want to have this permanently attached to my computer because that's going to destroy the battery. So I don't want to use this because of that. But the mic has 2 mics and it magnetizes. So like you could have it magnetized to your shirt and then it'll like pick up your voice pretty well if you use something like this. I don't feel like plugging it in my computer, but it sounds pretty good. Dividend EQ. I'm gonna be real. Not a fan of EQ. Not a fan of EQ. You want to know what my mic sounds like, guys? Would you guys like to see the filters that I have added to my mic currently? You guys want to see the filters I have added to my mic? I'll open up, I'll show you the filters I have added so you guys can copy my settings. All right, that's it. Anyone? I just showed you. Is this fucking dude awake or what? I need this dude to wake up. He's got poo everywhere. And I can't clean it up because he's asleep. I don't use him because of the same reason I mentioned. I have a DJI mic Mini 2. Is the Hollyland mic any like similar in sound quality to the DJI mic? Hollyland Lark M2. Is this mic quality similar? Because if this is similar to a DJI mic, it would be dope to use this one. Because this one has a receiver, right? But the receiver doesn't have a battery. So I can leave it permanently plugged into my computer at all times. And I'd have no problem with that. My only question is like, I don't know if it actually sounds good. Because I have like the original one of this mic. And it doesn't sound good. Like the DJI mic sounds leagues better than the other one I had. Bro, I want this. Can I ask? You reckon I should reach out to Hollyland and see if they'll just give me the mic? I don't want to pay for it. Can I just say like, you give me a mic? Because they already sent me one of their mics. I have a contact at Hollyland. Should I reach out to them and be like, yo, you send me a mic and I'll make a YouTube video about it? Is it actually good though? It looks like way different than the original one. Do a Mini 2 versus Hollyland 2? Dude, I'm like... I said this year, I've totally like moved away from like reviewing gear. Unless it like really interests me. Like I don't want to just like accept gear from companies just because they want to send it to me. I've been rejecting basically every company so far. Every company that offers to send me anything, I've just been straight rejecting every one of them. But I'm actually interested in using like a lav mic all like full time on my stream. So like I'd actually be interested in doing a video if they just sent me one. I just don't want to pay for it. It's expensive. Every IRL streamer I've seen, Austin uses them. Like all the OTV people. Doesn't Nat use one? Should hit up Nat sometime. See what mic she uses. Yo, Monster of Gaming TV. Thanks for the Prime sub. Feature multi-chat widget. I'm going to take a break from it. There's a lot to do. Here's the problem though. I can finish this widget off stream. No problem. Just kidding. One problem. I don't know what I'm going to do about YouTube. Because what I want for the widget is to support events like subs and raids and everything. And it's perfectly easy, like it's perfectly fine doing that with Twitch because I can just simulate events off stream and I'll be totally fine. But like for YouTube, like how do I test a gifted membership I have to beg you guys to gift me subs while I'm streaming. And then if I'm not streaming, I don't have any way of testing this. Because like I want to make like a really cool looking card thing for when subs happen. So we already made it for Twitch. But I can't test it for YouTube. Yo, what up, crew? What's fappening, King? So like, oh, thanks for the bits.
Squared up.
Thanks for the bits, Rayman. Hey, I sat across you from Twitch at TwitchCon when you went out for dinner with Finite Singularity and company. I talked to you about an Apex automation thing that I was working on, and I just wanted to let you know that I'll have it ready for StreamerBot later this month. Previously, it was only Touch Portal. Okay, thanks, bye. I remember that conversation. Yeah, you were like trying to make a sales pitch to me. I am interested, but I need to build my new PC because I cannot handle Apex with this PC while streaming. So, what? How's the progress going? What do you think? What do you think? Looks good. So what I want to do is I want to sexify it a little bit. So we did this. So when we get a Twitch sub, it actually shows like a colored card thing going on, which I think looks dope. So I want to do that for YouTube as well. So I want like every sub to stand out with the color of the platform. So right now that's purple, so I know that's a Twitch one. And I want to make it so that when I get a YouTube sub that it shows red. I can't really test that while I'm not streaming though. That's the problem. So like I don't know exactly what I'm going to do about that. Is the gradient behind part of it? We added that. It just looks like that, but like you can easily just add a gradient. But yeah, this is like rough idea of what I want my stream to look like eventually. I think it looks really nice. Consider implementing ability to toss images into the chat via the widget. Yeah. So that's one of the things I want to work on is I want to have the ability that if you're a VIP or a mod or above, that if you post an image in chat, it will actually paste the image like in the overlay. Which I think would be a neat idea. Stream elements emulation trigger it? Nope. Okay, get this widget. I'll probably have it exclusive for Nutty GG members and Patreon members for like at least a couple of weeks, and then I'll release it to everyone else for free after that. So if you want this, guys, when it's done, I'll try to get a release out for you guys probably this weekend. Join my cult website, Nutty GG. This is my website where you guys can get all these cool widgets. Every widget has been made by me. You can get my newest music widget, which is free. You'll also notice that I have this really cool, like sleek minimal music widget where like the progress bar is actually the background. Isn't that cool? So I'm gonna release this on the weekend for tier 2 patrons and tier 2 Nutty GG people. You guys can get this minimal music widget. This one will also be free eventually, but I'm gonna give you guys first access. Yeah, Patreon and Nutty GG are like exactly the same perks. So like I'm just gonna be encouraging people to switch their memberships over to Nutty GG. But if you prefer to be on Patreon, you'll get exactly the same perks. Tier 2? Damn. Oh, did you sub at tier 1? Sorry, honey. How can I learn to make widgets code in general? I'm a UI UX designer, but would love to make my designs work. Google is one, but I went to school for programming. So I have a big leg up because like I have all of this knowledge that you're not going to know right off the bat. Like I had to learn C sharp. I had to learn JavaScript on my own. But like once you've already learned one programming language, trying to learn JavaScript after that is way easier. So if you've literally never programmed before, it's going to be difficult to learn JavaScript. Like I literally don't know what the fuck I'm doing with JavaScript. I've learned everything I've learned about JavaScript has just been, hey, I want to do this cool thing. Google how to do it. Okay, I know how to do it now. Let's like struggle to actually put it into my widget. And that's basically what all this is. I don't think any of this is anywhere close to optimal. But you guys will never know. So yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Are you just editing the streamer bot code then or separate? No, this is separate. This is separate.
You have
this is
3
Visual
seconds to
Studio.
calm down or I am taking your computer from you.
This is Visual
3,
Studio.
2,
So
1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
the widget is built as a browser source. So you can easily just import it into OBS. You know CSS? Do you know JavaScript? Do you know any coding whatsoever? Implementing the membership through Fourth Wall? Yes, I am. I intentionally don't mention Fourth Wall because I want you guys to think I'm cool and know how to make my own website. And then once you find out that I use Fourth Wall to make my website, you guys are going to like respect me way less. So I like to like suppress that information in order to make myself look cool in front of my audience. Is it working, guys? Confirmed? I know COBOL. What am I, 80 years old? No, I don't know COBOL. I took an HTML class a few years ago that stuck with me, but no Java, unfortunately. It's not like I like. It looks like I know what I'm doing. Considering I used to be a programmer, it's pretty amateur. Like what I've done here. It's not anything super complicated. I struggle a lot with the widgets and stuff that I make, so like, you know. Literally just experienced that exact situation earlier in chat. JK, I still respect you. Wait, which situation? Oh my god.
Square up.
Well, thanks, Mogsy. Dude, look how cool the announcements look. Doesn't that look sick? Like, you see how like cool the announcement cards look? It looks like all sleek and like sexy looking. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Square up.
Mogsy, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Mogo! Thank you, Mogsy. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. I asked if you code the whole website yourself and someone told me it was Fourth Wall and I was a bit disappointed. Yeah. Well, I say like website because it's just easier. And the whole point of Fourth Wall is for it to be your own branding. So then it just sounds weird to keep saying it's my Fourth Wall because like that's the entire point is to make it your own brand. Nutty is a fraud for using Fourth Wall. Yeah, guys, he said it was his own website and then he used Fourth Wall. Talk about cringe. Where did you get that container for your printed subs? I got it from this really fancy store. Have you guys heard of Kmart? Ever heard of it before, guys? You're working too hard. Nothing you could do could make us respect you less. Keck W.
I've been lied to, bamboozled. I'm not sure I can go on after this, dude.
Kmart shut down in Canada as a kid. There's Kmart's everywhere where I live. Everywhere. Okay? I could be living inside of a Kmart right now and you wouldn't even know. Is that an Australian thing? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I live in Australia. Guys, am I selling it right?
Whoa, Kmart is an Aussie thing now? I thought they all closed down.
There's Kmart's everywhere here. It's where, like, the people who don't want to spend a lot of money shop. So, me. I got, like, these $2 pants at Kmart, and they're, like, my favorite pants. Is it because they were $2? What are you asking questions for? What are you, the feds? Kmart's no longer in America? Yeah, I would know that because I totally don't live there.
Wait, we respect him?
Kmart equals Temu Walmart. You better believe it is Kmart, matey. We have Targets. You guys still have Target? Where'd you get your Monster Animal Crossing? This bad boy? Or yeah, this bad boy? It looks... These portable AC units are so inefficient. If you could get a proper AC unit and not one of these portable bullshits, get it, okay? These things are so loud, and I don't even think they make the room that much cooler. And I'm pretty sure they use a fuckload of power to run that doesn't actually go into making the room colder. It goes into making the machine fucking 10 million decibels above safe human hearing. Oh, shit. I gotta end the stream, guys. I totally forgot. There's like a new Apex LTM, and I'm like totally missing out on it. I could be playing that right now. Shit. There's also a bunch of like Reddit posts that I haven't read, and I'm really behind. Like, I haven't been on Reddit for like 8 hours, and I gotta catch up because like who knows what kind of things. Like last time I wasn't on Reddit, like I came back and then Luka Doncic got traded. Like, someone else could be traded, and I could be missing out on that information because I'm not on Reddit. I'm streaming instead. I gotta go, guys. I got important stuff to do.
I met someone in Minnesota who works at Target. Her potion is literally to stop Target from making any more stupid decisions. Like
You mean position?
Like expanding to Canada.
Thanks to the Apple Music widget. Works great. No worries, Art by Ty. Hey, Art by Ty. I also made this like super sleek minimal version. Do you like this one? I made it for Apple Music too, but I have no way of testing it because I don't have an Apple Music subscription anymore. But I made it anyway. And then I think I'm just going to release it and hope that it works. Did you make your shitty widget yet? Wow, that hurts. I'm over here into the almost 9 a.m. in the morning working super hard to get this widget out for you guys to your exact specifications. And this is the way that you treat me. Coming into my stream saying, wow, this is shit. This is the thanks I get from you guys. Brings a tear to my eyes in the emotional way. Would you want it any other way, Nutty? No.
Did you ever end up finishing shopping for your next set of wand lights?
I did. I'm gonna buy them from Coco Dive. Ever heard of Coco Dive before? Let's look at K-pop merch. K-pop light sticks. Let me show you the light sticks I want to get. Don't care about Blackpink. I'm gonna get this Triple S one because I like Triple S. Who else do I like? I don't really listen to Shiny, but they have a really cool light stick. I'm gonna add to my light stick collection. I'm gonna get this Joe Yuri one. I'm gonna get this one here because she's cool. She's also in Squid Game, which is dope. I finished Squid Game, by the way. I'm gonna get this one. What else is cool? I don't really care about TXT, but they have a pretty dope light stick. What else? I don't know who Atbo is, but this is pretty lame.
I see the minimal one. I like the full size one more, but cool nonetheless, dude.
Well, I like the big one too, but I made it so that because there are certain scenes where I can't fit the big one in. So I made a smaller one that will fit in like these areas here, you know? The wand collection grows rapidly. I want to get this New Jeans one. Yeah, I'm getting this New Jeans one. Which other one is cool? Which of these looks cool, guys? Any of these look cool to you? This looks like a Roomba with a hole in it. I like the AT's hourglass looking one. Where is it? It was up here somewhere. Didn't I see it? Oh, this one? This one has good colors. It's boring looking in the shape because every single light stick looks like this, but at least the inner design and the colors are different. So this one's alright. I mean, it's alright. Overrated as fuck in my opinion. I'll probably get this Le Sserafim one as well. But I'm gonna be honest. I like Le Sserafim, but they keep putting out some pretty fucking weird songs. I need them to start releasing some normal ass songs. They're kind of weirding me out, guys. With some of the songs that they're releasing. Just like release some normal shit like you used to do. Does G-Dragon have one yet? I don't know. Does Google Dragon have a light stick? What's his fandom name? Does he have a fandom name?
It's just weird to see how light sticks are so simple looking nowadays.
I think I have the best ones. My favorite ones, I already have. Except for the Cherry Bullet one. Cherry Bullet. I don't know if I'll ever own this light stick. I don't know if I'll ever own this one. But this is a pretty goated light stick. It's a gun. Get it? Because they're Cherry Bullet. And it's cherry colored. And it has a bullet. Because it's a gun. Guns have bullets. You get it? This is a really good one.
You're streaming again?
He's from Big Bang? Yeah, I know. Bang, bang, bang! Show us Nutty getting banned. Look how cringe this looks. Remember when Itzy used to be good, guys? Now Nutty is banned for showing guns, dude. Make a stream-controlled light show. Meltdown. Is the closest you'll get out of me. Nutty is banned for showing guns. Why is it still vibrating? Okay. Sorry. The pink hammer looks cool. The black pink one, it's too flesh colored. It's too flesh colored. I can appreciate it because it's different. And like when it lights up, it looks like better. But just like, I don't know if I could have this on the shelf, homie. It's all flesh colored. It's, you know, it's a bit sussy with the flesh color, you know. Pop it, pull it. Can you guys leave me alone? I'm leaving. Who am I raiding? I'm gonna go raid someone now.
Speaking of flesh color, how are the pants working out for you? Comfy?
Wondering about the new streamer
no.
alpha. Have you got the new if statements working like they should?
Yep.
I remember you mentioning how the true result part of the if statement wasn't working properly. I think because I am currently experiencing this issue myself and not sure why.
Nope, works fine for me. You actually need to put the thing in percentage values now. Oh man. I know I just rated. I'm pretty sure I just rated this person like a week ago. I'm fairly certain I did. But it's the last day. She's been streaming for 3 weeks, and it's the last day of the stream. Are we finally saying goodbye? Yeah, I kind of got some really important things to do. I need to like finish off my Apex Battle Pass. I know I've got time, but like, you know, you can't take time for granted. Know what I'm saying, son? And like, who knows? I might break my hand next week, and then like I'm not gonna be able to finish my Battle Pass. You know, so you gotta like treat every day like it's your last, and that's why I choose to finish my Apex Battle Pass early, because you never know. You know, I think this is time. I think this is time for me to go now, guys. Oh, is my Tamagotchi like alive still? I think I might have killed him. He's still asleep, but there's poo everywhere. I can't clean it up. Are you gonna MH Milkers. Hoo-wee! Wilds? Any out of curiosity? I don't do anything with that game. Yeah, Monster Hunter's Wilds. That's what I was thinking of. Is Apex back now? I haven't played in 3 seasons and I'm a day 0 player. It's never left for me because I have a very unhealthy relationship with the game, where like no matter how bad the game is getting, I'm gonna keep playing it no matter what. Tama Nutty, Nutgotchi, Nuttagotchi. Tama Tom and Nutty? I don't know. Nutty's a dedicated Apex gamer. Yeah, guys, I gotta leave. Hey, we're gonna raid Quali again. Only because I know I don't normally raid people that I've recently raided. I like to have a variety of people that I like to raid. But she's been streaming for 3 weeks, and it's her last day, and she went to cottage core galore, whatever that means. Girls' generations, brother. No worries, Wax Almighty. Everyone go check out Quali. This is the last day of her 3-week subathon. She's doing, I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but you can go ask her, okay? I'm gonna go play Apex. Good night, everyone. You've all been pretty cool. Dude, 7 hours? Yeah. Any problem with that? Quick, let's raid her while she can't see. She can't see us, guys. W Apex Gamers Nexus. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Join the tier 2 crew at Nutty GG. And you will get access to this multi-chat widget probably this weekend for you guys to test out and play around with. Okay? Have fun with that, guys.
Don't forget to delete the VOD.
Yes, I'm aware, okay? I'm probably not going to delete the VOD because I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, my cock kind of came out a little bit on stream. That's fine. I'll review the VOD later, okay? Anyone that clipped that, I'm permabanning you, okay? Straight up. No fucks given, okay? See you later, guys. Go watch Quali. See you later, everyone. Bye. Marcelo, Common Go, Mogsy, Kitsune, Cad, Ocean, Rich, Ikarai. I just got here, dude. I'm leaving in 9 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm leaving. Bye. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so sorry, Ikarai. We'll talk again soon. Bye.